Hello? Hello? Anybody there? Can you hear me? Cursed machine! Cursed machine. You missed some top quality content. You know that? Why? Why you like this? It's even messed with my volume. OBS has turned off my mic. It's turned down my mic. It's done everything it can to mess with my stream. 3 of 7. Do I need to start again? Do I need to start again? Hello, everybody. Muted, I know. Lime's DMing me, telling me I'm muted. I know. Newbie streamer. Absolutely newbie. Hi, everyone. Maybe one day I'll be less newbie. Maybe one day. The pulse of my heavy metal heart. Mutadini is good? Yeah, it might be better, mightn't it? It might be better. Hi, everyone. I'm not scrolling through saying hi to each individual again. You'll just have to pretend you got a personalized welcome. You'll just have to pretend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My computer throwing a wobbler? Don't throw a wobbler, computer. Oh, it totally is. Oh my days. Hello. The computer is conspiring against me today. One thing left to do. Hey, Lydia. Lydia gets a personalized one, apparently. Hi, everyone. I don't hear the sound. Yeah, I know. Any closer to coming off mute? Lime. There's a delay, Lime. I don't know if you've ever watched Twitch before, but I'm trying my best. I can't time travel. I will be off mute as soon as I can. I promise. I am not muted anymore, right? I don't know if my Spotify is playing either. Can you guys hear music? Man, I'm not sure you guys can hear music either. Spotify is not. Yeah, no. Don't think you can hear Spotify. Now maybe you can hear music? Honestly. Such a hard time today. Okay, maybe that's working. You're voting for this specific stream in the GPIs next year. That time, I mean, you'd have to. It'd be difficult because you couldn't just say that time Ian Simpson fucked up on stream, could you? Oh, good lord! Got that in rather badly. Okay. Early position raised. I called. Big blind called. I have a very good ace. Let's bet. You can hear me now. Excellent. Good. Final table 11. Where is my stats? They're around here somewhere. Not a great card. Ace 10 is in our opponent's range. So is Ace King. But so is Ace Jack, Ace 8, Ace 7 suited. You know what I mean? So I think we are going to go for value again. And feel queasy if they jam. Alright, cool. You can hear me. Okay, we have sound. Wonderful. Hi, everyone. Excellent, excellent. Good to see you all. Got home after the surgery. Damn, bro. Hope it went smoothly. No music, just you? Hopefully that's not true anymore. Hopefully the music's good now. I'll have to sing? Alright, okay, cool. I'll sing. I will sing. Thank you all for coming by. Ooh, pants. They made me want to dance. Satellite for the 320. All in. I'm 4 of 6 with 3 people getting tickets. I started to explain a club. Ah, not another club. We'll take a chop. 3 of 6, 3 people getting 320 tickets. This one. Oh boy. How much did they jump for? Did they jump 15 with these 5 off there? Ooh. Down here? Raise free, bet flop, betting turn? Oh, come on, dealer. Why are you doing this to me? Yeah. No need to panic. We win. Got music. We got audio. Excellent. Good, good, good. Play Along Thursdays. Is that what the show's called? TakeOver Thursday. Not Play Along Thursday. Same thing. I'll be in the $320 big shot in 40 minutes. Regardless of how the satellite goes, I'm going to play it. I would like to get a ticket for $44 instead of paying $320. If that's at all possible. Uh-oh. It might not be possible. That is a grim flop. We turned hope! We did not. We did not. We just did not. We're going to have to pay $320 for our seat. Yep. Is there another satellite for it? I feel like there might be a rebuy add-on. If there was, I've missed it. Yeah. I will register with my own money. Hello there, Julian Finu. Wait, what is this? 6 of 8 with 3 seats? Okay. Hold, please. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. Maybe. Huzzah! Huzzah. Two seats and a booby prize. 7 of us left. Do we jam here? Recall here? No, I think jamming. Deny equity here, run our equity against whoever. Oh, dear me, we're not running very much equity, are we? Oh, dear me. Oh, one over here, though. Na 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 na. It's good to be live again. I've been away. I was meant to stream from the cabin we booked. But has anyone ever tried to stream from a MacBook? I thought it would be easy. It was not. It was a nightmare. I almost threw my wife's MacBook out of the window. So I didn't get to stream this weekend. But we're back. Had a nice 2 days away with my wife. We went to visit some friends. Wife and daughter, of course. Went to visit some friends down in Essex. And then stayed with them for a few days. My daughter and their 2 boys had a wonderful time. And then on the way back, we found a cabin in the woods. Sherwood Forest, don't you know? And had a grand old time. What am I playing next? Am I in the 22 at past? I am. We want to be in U2. And that'll do for now, I think. Could get in you. Yeah, let's get in you. If you reach tournaments on time, you get half your break back. And beating the rake is the first step to getting good at this game. If there's only half of it to beat, that's pretty sweet. Crap, what's happened? You, go down there. Wait. I might have to call this off. What are we, 3 of 5? It's top 2 getting seats. Yeah, I don't think I got to fold. Oh no! Oh no! Oh well. Welcome 985, hello, welcome. See, if you'd all done what Welcome did, none of you would have been witness to my newbie stream tendencies. Welcome managed to miss it all. I'm probably bluffing all 3 streets here. Might be bluffing too much if I do that though. Because I'm definitely going to bluff all my ace X's. I mean, I'm probably supposed to bluff a lot. If I go 13, that'll be 39, no, that's a bit much. Okay. How many combos should I be bluffing on this run out? And is this one of them? Block 2 pairs, that's kind of nice. Let's give it the treatment. Yeah! That was fun. Blasting all 3 streets. You've never heard anyone having a positive equity period. I wish I knew that. I wish I knew that a week ago. Macs are awful. It made me want to pull out my few remaining hairs. So frustrating. Rumpidum-bidum. Rumpidum-bidum. Oh, we're riding in the 33 big shots. Clubs. Clubs. Aw. You teased me. Where's the club? You. You. Today we have tickets to give away, but I can't remember how many. Lime, is it 4 tickets we've got? 5? 4. We have tickets. When are we going to do a giveaway, Lime? You, baby. Can't remember if it's 4 or 5. $16.50 tickets for you lovelies today. Horrible turn card. Is it the worst one? Is that the worst turn card in the deck? I think it is. Obviously, we're going to be folding this hand. Ooh. Ace King. This is a satellite. For the 7 o'clock 109. I want to go 5x there raise, which is 11 point something. Close enough. Okey-doke. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. What's happening here? 3 seats. 8 of us left. This player's limped, which I do not know what to make of. Flop top pair. Nice blue. Thanks, Slime. Just calling? Don't really want gone fishing. Do we want gone fishing to fold? Do we want to deny equity to this player? We maybe do actually in a satellite. In a vanilla tournament, I don't think I would. Are there limped queens off of 4 bigs? You silly sausage. You silly sausage. Limping queens. Who limps queens in a satellite? I ask you. Oh. Okay, let's defend the big blind here. Never mind. Here. This is the 22 Rumble. We got, whoops. We have there. I'm not sure if this is a bet or not. I'm going to bet. Nice turn. Let's... yeah, let's start giving this one the business when we turn lots of equity. Nice. Like pocket 9s and worse. I'll hate their life there. Out of position against an overbet. Lovely job. Hey, Apoyo! Good to see ya. Right, it's 5 tickets to give away. 5 1650s. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Randy, hello there. We're gonna do a keyword. Let's make keyword the keyword, says Line. You're mad. I also hope you're ready, because I've told everyone. Okay, keyword is the keyword. And it's all Lime's fault if this leads to confusion, for once. For once it won't be my fault. Keyword is your keyword. If you want to enter our keyword giveaway, type keyword into the chat. There are terms and conditions for this keyword giveaway. We checked back because something balance. Uh-huh. Yeah. Let's go somewhat big. Ooh. Queenies, we've been 3-bet. Oh god. What? What? Mm-hmm. Good flop for queens. 120 deep. That is mighty deep. Much better turn for us than them. Like, we can have all these pockets plus 9, 10. Don't know how I feel about a lead here. Might be a thing. Man, are we just against aces here? Are we just against aces here? As blank a river card as you can imagine. As blank as you can imagine. Ruh. All right, fine. Yeah. Cool. Cool, yeah, cool. Nice hand. I so nearly folded. Did you see? I was so close to folding, and I just couldn't bring myself to do it. The giveaway is closed now, everybody. The giveaway is closed. Oh, shh. Did he raise full jacks? Excuse me. Did I misread that hand? What? Wait, what? A 3-bet jammed in the... Oh. Oh. Did you see that? They had jacks. Ooh. They had freaking jacks. And showed it? Sir. Open jam, sir. Open jam. Don't raise fold. Gosh and golly. Okay. This player min 3-bet us. The minimum 3-bet. Hey Chichello, how you doing? Block? Biscuits. Nice end. Never mind that. Fall in love. And tricky spot, satellite. 2 of 6. With 3 seats. I think we contest here. We still have a big percentage chance to win the ticket. If we lose, and if we win, our chances are very high indeed. Especially with a player getting knocked out. Lovely jubbly. Ace 4 suited. 3 betting in the 109. Brutal. Gets it through. Excellent. Ace King suited. What's this again? Oh yeah, the other satellite. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. While I jam my chips in. Ace 5 offsuit really, really wants my bounty. Like, really, really wants it. They can't have it. They can't have it. No, 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 no. You cannot. We 3-bet. I think this hand belongs in both categories. I think these 2 categories. I think you have to make both actions with this hand. Because you want diamonds in your checking range and your betting range. You want aces and kings in your checking range and your betting range. King. You're not meant to block in position. Just FYI. Not meant to. I'm going to hunt for this bounty. Man. Oh, man. We did not win a bounty. Seemed like a good idea at the time. We were suited! Aha! Winners! A winner! Joma! Congrats, Joma. You've won a $16.50 ticket. Good luck with it. Oh, shit. What have you got? Ooh, what have I got? Oh, not enough. No. If we covered everyone, sure, but that is not the case. Yeah, we got 4 more of those 1650 tickets to give away, guys. This one. This one. This big button. Give me folds. Give me folds. Excellent. I'm not sure the solve is actually complete here. Going 4 ways. I'm going to. The solvers might not, though. A draw. I guess it's kind of hard to realize your equity multi-way. There's lots of people who can create action that means you can't call bet. It would just take a 2-bet here for us to hate our life with this hand, right? And this is one of the better flops for our hand. Kind of nice to have a diamond. Makes it less likely our opponents have 2 diamonds. At least a little bit. Can we jam? Oh boy, can we jam? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Like, we're getting called by at least 1. But we'd bin a lot of equity. I don't hate the idea of jamming. I'm gonna call. I don't know, maybe jam's better. We have a very bad flush draw. Man. I think we have to fold now. That turn is just so bad. A set was out there. It didn't 2-bet the flop. Boy. Oh man. Oh man. Gonna need a re-entry in the 33. What's happening here? I wanna walk in the snow. Okay, the satellite, the short stack doubles, not what we wanted. Hey Capone in our 109, you in chat? Uh-oh. We are all in on the bubble of the satellite. No fault. Excellent. Yeah, for stone 7 and apple log of use. Oh boy, Capone with the limp raise. The contest is closed! Sorry everyone. You are too late. Let me just jam here, and we'll go back to what Capone's up to after they limp raised. They bet flop, they get a call. Big pot brewing, check check. King's under that cap. Oh. I bet your exact stack. How obnoxious. How obnoxious. Who is limping in satellites? Who has not read the book? I kind of want to jam, but also would hate to be called. If they called, like, incorrectly, it's a disaster in a satellite. Guess we just be pleased we've gotten to see the entire run out for nothing. It's quite valuable. And now they jam? Okay. Okay. I can pretend. Man, if I gotta give a walk on a satellite, this is miserable. They have to have call-offs. If it was against, like, a big stack, we could just jam, because they have to fold a huge part of their range. But the very shortest stack has to have call-offs, so we don't get to, lump it in. This one we get to lump it in, though. Go away. You do not want to call. You have a better chance of winning the ticket by folding. Okay? Bigger chance to win by folding. Go away. Go away. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, for fuck's sake. We are going to bubble that satellite. No 109 ticket for Eni. Bing bong bang. Oh. Oh, you're in chat? Hello. Good luck in the 109 ward. Good luck. Curse your bones, but good luck. Point block? Yeah, let's block. Narkisa, thank you. Nescent. Alright, we're gonna have a 5-minute break in just a few moments. After that, the $320 event will be starting. And the 33. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Button could have hijack. Can we do this? I think they should probably call with worse, given the bounty-liciousness of the situation. They cannot fold better, but they can call with worse. Yeah. Bounty denied. Unlucky 7-bet AA. We double, and we have a 5-minute break and a new break video. I'll be back. Hey guys, I'm Ian Simpson, and today I am super excited to announce that 80-Day Poker will now have a HUD or heads-up display built into our software. Whenever you're seated at the table, you'll be able to hover over your opponent's avatar or your own and get some vital statistics about them. You'll be able to see their VPIP, their PFR, their 3-bet, and where they're from. So how do we put this information to work? Let's say you've opened and the button 3-bets. Well, you can hover over your opponent's avatar and see their 3-bet statistic. And here we can see that it's only 4. Now that's actually really small. You can go ahead and safely fold your marginal hand, knowing that they're only 3-betting a very narrow range and they likely have a much better hand than yours. In this scenario, our opponent has a PFR, short for pre-flop raise, of just 10%. That means they're playing a very narrow selection of hands. That means we have to be a little more cautious when dealing with them, as we are likely facing a very strong hand. Jumping over to this spot on the final table of a tournament, we can hover our mouse over our opponent's avatar and see their tournament winnings. We can see this player only has $114 worth of winnings, whereas this player has $140,000 worth of tournament winnings. Now, this doesn't tell the whole picture, but it is indicative of how much experience our opponents have. And finally, in this scenario, we can see our opponent has a VPIP, which stands for voluntarily put in pot, of 40%. Now, that number is really high. Our opponent is playing far too many hands. So when we raise pre-flop, they call, and we get this flop, we can bluff a lot more liberally. That's because our opponent is going to have far too many weaker hands that are just going to have to automatically fold to our bet. As you can see, having access to this information can be a real game changer. It can be a big help when making the decisions you're going to have to make at the tables. Give it a try for yourself. Let me know what you think. Tell me which stack you think is the most helpful. Make sure you like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell so you don't miss out on any of our great content. Thanks for watching, and good luck at the tables.
If you've ever struggled to calculate your equity or pot odds in a hand, you likely need to brush up on your poker math skills. That doesn't mean you need to be a genius or make complex calculations, but learning some fundamental calculations will give you an edge over your opponents. I'm Aaron Baroni, and in this video, I'm going to share 5 poker math principles you should know. Rule of 4 and 2. One of the most important poker math calculations is knowing how to figure out your equity in a hand. This is where the rule of 4 and 2 comes into play. All you need to do is calculate how many outs you have, then multiply your outs by 4 on the flop or 2 on the turn. The number you get is the approximate percentage of making your hand. So in this example, if we flop a flush draw, we would multiply our 9 outs by 4, giving us roughly 36% chance of making our hand. If the turn is a blank, our percentage drops to roughly 18%. This simple calculation alone can give you an edge by helping you avoid spots where you are a huge dog. Pot odds. Many players don't understand pot odds and fall into the trap of wanting to be right at too high of a frequency. Let's break it down with an example. Imagine the pot is 100 and your opponent bets 100. It costs you 100 to call, making the total pot 200. In this situation, you're getting 2-to-1 odds. That means you only need to be right 1 out of 3 times, or 33% of the time, to break even. But here's the exciting part. If you're right even half the time, you're not just breaking even, you're making profit. Understanding pot odds can significantly improve your decision-making and profitability at the table. Understanding blockers. A blocker refers to having a card in your hand that makes it statistically less likely for your opponent to have a strong hand. For example, having a hand like pocket tens on Queen Jack 953 board would drastically reduce the number of combinations of straights our opponent could have, because we're holding 2 tens, and the only way they can make a straight is by holding one of the final 2 tens in the deck along with a king or an 8. Holding 1 10 would decrease your opponent's potential straights by 25%, and holding 2 would make that number 50%. With our opponent having 50% less straights, we then expect our full equity to go up considerably, and therefore could look to apply pressure. Be aware, our opponent could still have other strong hands, such as a set or 2 pair. Bankroll management. People ask me all the time about how many buy-ins are needed to be sure you won't need to reload. The exact answer to that question is fairly complex, not only because it relies on your edge, but because tournament poker can have so much variance, even over large samples. Let's look at an example of a 1,000-player tournament with a standard payout structure, $10 ABI, 10% ROI simulated for a 5,000 game sample. In that example, half the field would have been fine with a 2,000 bankroll or 200 buy-ins. But that means half the field was not. 15% needed a $5,000 bankroll or 500 buy-ins, 5% needed 7,700 bankroll, 770 buy-ins, and 1% needed 11,000 bankroll or 1,100 buy-ins. 22% of the field was down money despite having a 10% ROI. So when some people tell you 200 buy-ins is enough, it might be, but it might not. The safest way is to be properly rolled for the games you play. Continue to work on your game. As the greater your edge, the less likely you'll be subjected to the more volatile swings, better ensuring you won't have to redeposit. But if that does happen, you can take solace in the fact that many of the best players in the world have suffered the same fate. Calculating your win rate.
Okay, the 109. Both players cover me. And I have queens. Oh, the disappointment. I'm getting ready to. I can't say what I was going to say in the edited channel. I should be a little more PC, shouldn't I? A little more vanilla. So I don't get fired. Hey, Darwin. Hello. Note to self. Don't get fired from the dream job. Please just let it. What? What? Oh. Everyone, this is one of my 2 boys, Darwin. This is the gentlest creature on this planet. And it's not even close. Isn't that right? Ooh. I have 2 kings. I'm going to bet all of my money. Well, all of my chips anyway. Come for my bounty. Oh yes, let's go, kings. Do what you are made to do. Well done, kings. Well done. They had a job, and they fucking did it. Did the job. How are you, Darwin? Have you had a nice day? Lounging on the bed, occasionally getting up to chase a mouse or 2. Limp? Jam? Raise? Oh, I hate to raise fold. Limp pajama best. Hey Noodle, how are you? Limp jam or limp call? I think limp jam. How are you, Noodle? Hope you're having a good one. And yeah, good luck to us both in the 33. I think I'm gonna move from your table. Hopefully we'll bump into each other much later in the event. 20 bigs against Under the Gun. Tricky! Think jam? Wouldn't hate flat. Classic 2DK. That is an Eenie maneuver, if I've ever seen one. That's my MOTTK. Oh, they're in the tank. We're gonna get slow rolled on the big channel. Slow rolled on twitch.tv/888poker. No, no slow roll. What? Let's go to the $320. The Thursday big shot. Did not satellite in. Did we bubble a satellite? No, you bubbled a different satellite. No bad beat stories, eh? Alright. I'll talk to you later, buddy. Have they bet one big blind? They have. I mean, okay. Let's see another card. It's pretty bland. Having fun today, Lime. And now they bet too. I have the best queen. Oh, okay, there's an overcall. Okay. Ah. Ooh. An ace and a king, and they are both spades. Check call or check raise are the options. Ugh. Is that the worst turn card in the deck? Yeah, that's the worst turn card in the deck. It's okay. We called an overbet on flop. I think it's close to a fold. Calling the turn bet. Is the 6 lead bluffable? No, I think it's check raise bluffable. That's what I think it is. I think it's check raise bluffable. What do you guys think? Oh boy. How much do we go? I mean, the fucking lot, right? If we're gonna do it. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Oh, baby. So much fun. Good burn line pace, Stinky. It does require some sense, though. The reason I'm finding this so amusing is because I could so easily be in the exact spot that TVK is in right now. You know what I mean? Fucking up a simple task and then getting burned for it. This is such a mirror of my life, TDK. Oh, Lime, you should meet Emma. One day you should meet Emma. Very deep. Can I check raise? Yes. I don't have ace king, pocket aces, pocket kings, pocket jacks. But I do have some king jacks and ace jacks. So I am gonna check raise. Backdoor flush draw and a gut shot seems like a candidate for it. Oryx open and a call. Okay, let's call. Got shot without any backdoors. Always. I'd love to see 3 checks. There's one. Let's check. The 33 big shot. To bet all of our chippies. Seems the thing to do. Hey, Camsman. You're in second now, Noodle. Lovely. Camstain. You got a nickname from Easty? Well done. He must have been livid. whatever went down, he must have been livid. I love it. Well done, Camsmay. Making it to the commands and upsetting Nick Eastwood along the way. Tip my hat to you, sir. Big one. Oh, big 3-bet. Did you say one day I should meet a man? Meet Emma! Emma! One day you should meet Emma. My wife MZ. No, because you Emma. Does that sound like a man? Emma. I know I have a funny voice, but meow 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 meow. Excuse me. The Big Shot 33. Do we let them limp? Nah. Nah. Oh no. Hey guys, I'm Ian Simpson, and today I am super excited. Okay, no, it's fine. What is with the lag on my computer? Look at this. Oh, the $109. I have aces, and everyone covers me. Everyone? Yes, everyone. Come for my bounty. Come at me. Go on, coach. Flick it in. Flick it in. You want this bounty. You want it. Come on now. I'm trying to run a show here, coach. Killing the atmosphere. Ah, that's better. Oh, dear me. On lag? We don't want lag when they flopped equity. Aha. Aha. Okay. We double in the 109 PKO. Excellent. I need to do something about the lag, though. Yeah, Poker Tracker every now and then just throws a wobbler into the whole setup. Sorry, Cam whispered me the origin story of his of his command. It's good. It's good. I enjoyed it. Cattail. Take it deeper just to throw it away. Take it deeper just to throw it away. Ooh, let's go to the $320 event. Because I have this hand. The right price I could be bought? Yeah, what's your skill set? What can you bring to the table? Limp? Meow, 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 meow. How much? We are 150 deep? I'm thinking at least 8. Oh boy, pardon me. They wanted my bounty, man. Case 3. Case 3. They both call? What do you mean you both call? The small blind, limp calling 8 is curious. I'm gonna go hop pot. Good flop for us as the razor, as the aggressor. We got a gutty and a backdoor flush draw and ace queen high. Super duper! Man, we got 24 bigs out of that. The 109, I'm not sure. I kind of like jamming. Lovely. I cover Capone in the big blind now by 0.1. Can I call? No, I don't think so. Touch awkward. Sorry for the slow roll, Angelica. That was oh no! It was an accidental slow roll, and I rivered them. After an accidental slow roll. Hello? Hello. Oh, he's back. Oh, is there chaos downstairs? Is that why you come to hide up here? My wife and daughter just came through the front door. Hey. Less chaos up here. If you understood no limit hold'em, you would realize what a lie that is. People. You forgot whole grain mustard. The bang is a mash. Make the mash all nice and creamy. Stir in a big teaspoon of mustard. Buddy. Yes. I can get on board with that one. I use English mustard in a marinade. A Jack Daniels marinade. Ho, ho, ho. Boy, was I pleased with the results of that one. Use it for my Pokeballs. Hey, kidnap the aces. You want short or late reg, I take it. Is that the 320 you're talking about? King Jack of clubs. In the 109. Cap with the 3 bets. They cover us, we were EP. They're all in for 6. Blind be blind. No. Calling them wide there, but not that wide. Let's go to the 320. Is this just a fold? I think we have to be one position over, each of us, to 3-bet. That might be too tight. I think we're just 1 pip too far over to V-pip that one. Okay. Limped part and the big blind somehow lead. See ya. No, not drawing to the dumb end. This player limped. We limped the cutoff. The blinds complete and check. If we had backdoor flush draw, I'd probably call. Even then, it's not very attractive. Like, we're not closing the action, so it's just a touch too iffy to V-pip any further. If I made a marinade, have you been on the Jack Daniels? Cam's May. struggling to read that message. You got your point over, though. That's for sure. You got your point over. Jammed my last few big blinds. Blind be blind. Bottom pairs do benefit from check raises. I just don't know if we do it 3 ways. It's a kind of nice bottom pair, given the backdoor flush draw going with it. So yeah, I think I am going to check raise. That was the big blind, right? Now, do I want to try and make pocket 7s fold? We actually block pocket 8s, which is a hand that can fold. And they're certainly not folding a king. They can call with worse, like ace 5 of hearts, maybe? I'm gonna check back. Hot-blooded, meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Hot-blooded, I'm hot-blooded. Nines, and we are 150 deep. So I don't mind this button or this button. I think both are perfectly acceptable. Can you guys hear that? That's my little girl. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, a river. Check flop, but turn. German river. Ooh, nice noodle. Wonderful, bud. Congrats. Hey, Budward. It's a crap marinade? What's a crap marinade? You don't know the whole recipe. What's a crap marinade? I feel like I've missed a message in chat. It's delicious, thank you. Sweetie, I'm afraid you can't today because I am working. Is your mummy around? If you pop downstairs and see your mum, darling. Can it wait 20 minutes? Can it wait till bedtime? Tell me at bedtime, okay? Okay. Hopefully they have a worse 10 or a Jack Queen or something, because we're all in. Okie dokie. Jacks. We got a friend of the stream. All in. How you doing, Alfred? It's a lot of action. Go on then, Jax. Oh, come on. I only have one Jack left. Oh. Oh dear. We are fucking fucked. My last... Oh, sorry. Yes, my last 4 bigs in the 33. Oh, gosh. Opportunities. Nope. I'm gonna max leverage that now. My re-entry in 22 minutes time. Oh, your marinade with no JD in it. Yes, yes, would be lacking. I understand. I understand. I thought you were throwing shade at my marinade. Not me? I was getting defensive. What am I playing next? Let's have a little look. What's on at 7? Ah, this beauty. Stretching. One will play you as well. Anything else? Can't play you. But if you want to come to an 888 live event and meet the 888 family, you should check out the satellite tree. Our next stop is in Glasgow. And there's a seat guaranteed tonight in this $55 event. Glasgow starts on the 13th of March and runs for 10 days, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Little Deuce? Oh, I need a jack to chop? How miserable. How miserable. Looking for corpses, dusting for prints, right up the floorboard. Na 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 na. And at the right place at the right time, I'll beat the head wrong and you'll be just fine. Worth it to stand in line. I'll find me a suspect that has no alibi. Ooh, Andre calls with the raid. No noise, no notification. I must have something not set up correctly. Andre calls. Thank you very much for joining us. Welcome on in. Good to have you, Andre Causers. I'm Ian, one of the ambassadors for 888 Poker, and this is the 888 Twitch channel, as you can see. And it's Play Along Thursdays. We're in the 109 PKO Rumble. We're in the 320 Big Shot. And other tournaments. Everything I could shake a stick at, pretty much. Good to see you all. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good session. June. This is Fallout Boy covering We Didn't Start the Fire. Who did this originally? Billy Joel. Coast of Coast. Maybe I should put the original on my playlist as well. Meow 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 meow. Michael Jackson died nuclear accident Fukushima, Japan. Raimaya Kinsella, Cambridge Analytica, Kim Jong-un, Robert Downey Jr., Iron Man. We didn't start it. We didn't start the fire. Hey Valorant, how you doing? I see Jedamunas. No. Not against end of the game. An early position. Call. Was thinking of the squeeze. Ever given swears. King Jack of diamonds and a limp. Over limp or jam? I think I like jam. We can deny a lot of equity behind us. Excellent. Venus and Serena raise pre-betting for Killer got caught. How much? Maybe we could check. Should we be sneaky, chat? Let's be sneaky. Let's be sneaky. Go on, bloof. 2. It is a jam, isn't it? Not a call? Yeah. Come on in. Self-driving electric cars. SSR. Sprints and the Queen died. World Trade second plane. What do I have to say? No, thanks, Lane. What a tune this is. What a tune. Mm-hmm. Hi. That was a big meow. What? Come on then. Hi. You can't make up your mind today, can you? You don't know what you want. Come here. What? No, not the keyboard. Not the keyboard. Good lad. I know. I'll keep you my own. GG zombie, unlucky. Oh! Both my boys are here. Well, this is a rare treat. This is a rare treat. Hi, boys. They usually, even though they're brothers, they don't much spend time together. I can't get them both in frame. Like a lot of cats who've been raised their whole lives together will cuddle up, groom each other. They'll occasionally lick each other, but it's not like a proper grooming. It's just, that's it. And I don't think I've ever seen them both on this cat tree at the same time, ever. Not once. You're a good boy. Good to see us. You're okay, darling. You don't have to leave. I don't want to play cards. I want to play with my cats. Me gorgeous boys, aren't yous? Ben! Hello and chat there, Ben. Sorry, I'm awfully distracted. We had a good session. You got to ban people. Nice, Tower. More do you want out of a stream? An asshole getting ban hammered. Exactly, Fen. That is important. Very important. We 3-bet the 10 jack suited and got cold call. Which, I'm not gonna lie, has me a little nervous. Fuck. Ooh, did you hear that? That was my elbow. I mean, but Jack's over here, buddy. Cold calls a 3-bet. Bets flop, Jack's turn. Even though I have a Jack, it feels very much like Jack's. You are a little silly. Okay, what you got? Wow, that's reasonably atrocious. Wow, I was not expecting a hand like that. Yowzers. Okay. Was that a misclick pre-flop? Must have been a misclick pre-flop. Gosh golly. Must have been a misclick. We have to fold, right? Much as we love bounties. I guess if this player's all in too, we'll look in some chips. They have a big bounty. Look at the size of this bounty. Oh shit, is this a call? Look at the size of this bounty. What is it? 7.6 more? Shit. Oh. I think we've got like... Man, I think this is a call. We flopped particularly badly. Just because that bounty is so big. Less than 10 big blinds to call off. Okay. There were quite a few that people get so upset over a pre-roll. Ah, one of those sorts of streams. I see. I understand. Bet. Ooh. Bet. No, man. All right, we've got a 5-minute break. When we return, we're going to do the next keyword. I won't say what it is yet. But yeah, be right back. Hey guys, I'm Ian Simpson, and today I am super excited to announce that 80-Day Poker will now have a HUD or heads-up display built into our software. Whenever you're seated at the table, you'll be able to hover over your opponent's avatar or your own and get some vital statistics about them. You'll be able to see their VPIP, their PFR, their 3-bet, and where they're from. So how do we put this information to work? Let's say you've opened and the button 3-bets. Well, you can hover over your opponent's avatar and see their 3-bet statistic. And here we can see that it's only 4. Now that's actually really small. You can go ahead and safely fold your marginal hand, knowing that they're only 3-betting a very narrow range and they likely have a much better hand than yours. In this scenario, our opponent has a PFR, short for pre-flop raise, of just 10%. That means they're playing a very narrow selection of hands. That means we have to be a little more cautious when dealing with them, as we are likely facing a very strong hand. Jumping over to this spot on the final table of a tournament, we can hover our mouse over our opponent's avatar and see their tournament winnings. We can see this player only has $114 worth of winnings, whereas this player has $140,000 worth of tournament winnings. Now, this doesn't tell the whole picture, but it is indicative of how much experience our opponents have. And finally, in this scenario, we can see our opponent has a VPIP, which stands for voluntarily put in pot, of 40%. Now, that number is really high. Our opponent is playing far too many hands. So when we raise pre-flop, they call and we get this flop, we can bluff a lot more liberally. That's because our opponent is going to have far too many weaker hands that are just going to have to automatically fold to our bet. As you can see, having access to this information can be a real game changer. It can be a big help when making the decisions you're going to have to make at the tables. Give it a try for yourself. Let me know what you think. Tell me which stat you think is the most helpful. Make sure you like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell so you don't miss out on any of our great content. Thanks for watching, and good luck at the tables.
If you've ever struggled to calculate your equity or pot odds in a hand, you likely need to brush up on your poker math skills. That doesn't mean you need to be a genius or make complex calculations, but learning some fundamental calculations will give you an edge over your opponents. I'm Aaron Baroni, and in this video, I'm going to share 5 poker math principles you should know. Rule of 4 and 2. One of the most important poker math calculations is knowing how to figure out your equity in a hand. This is where the rule of 4 and 2 comes into play. All you need to do is calculate how many outs you have, then multiply your outs by 4 on the flop or 2 on the turn. The number you get is the approximate percentage of making your hand. So in this example, if we flop a flush draw, we would multiply our 9 outs by 4, giving us roughly 36% chance of making our hand. If the turn is a blank, our percentage drops to roughly 18%. This simple calculation alone can give you an edge by helping you avoid spots where you are a huge dog. Pot odds. Many players don't understand pot odds and fall into the trap of wanting to be right at too high of a frequency. Let's break it down with an example. Imagine the pot is 100 and your opponent bets 100. It costs you 100 to call, making the total pot 200. In this situation, you're getting 2-to-1 odds. That means you only need to be right 1 out of 3 times, or 33% of the time, to break even. But here's the exciting part. If you're right even half the time, you're not just breaking even, you're making profit. Understanding pot odds can significantly improve your decision-making and profitability at the table. Understanding blockers. A blocker refers to having a card in your hand that makes it statistically less likely for your opponent to have a strong hand. For example, having a hand like pocket tens on Queen Jack 9-5-3 board would drastically reduce the number of combinations of straights our opponent could have, because we're holding 2 tens, and the only way they can make a straight is by holding one of the final 2 tens in the deck along with a king or an 8. Holding 1 10 would decrease your opponent's potential straights by 25%, and holding 2 would make that number 50%. With our opponent having 50% less straights, we then expect our fold equity to go up considerably, and therefore could look to apply pressure. Be aware, our opponent could still have other strong hands, such as a set or 2 pair. Bankroll management. People ask me all the time about how many buy-ins are needed to be sure you won't need to reload. The exact answer to that question is fairly complex, not only because it relies on your edge, but because tournament poker can have so much variance, even over large samples. Let's look at an example of a 1,000-player tournament with a standard payout structure, $10 ABI, 10% ROI simulated for a 5,000 game sample. In that example, half the field would have been fine with a 2,000 bankroll or 200 buy-ins. But that means half the field was not. 15% needed a $5,000 bankroll or 500 buy-ins, 5% needed 7,700 bankroll, 770 buy-ins, and 1% needed 11,000 bankroll or 1,100 buy-ins. 22% of the field was down money despite having a 10% ROI. So when some people tell you 200 buy-ins is enough, it might be, but it might not. The safest way is to be properly rolled for the games you play. Continue to work on your game. As the greater your edge, the less likely you'll be subjected to the more volatile swings, better ensuring you won't have to redeposit. But if that does happen, you can take solace in the fact that many of the best players in the world have suffered the same fate. Calculating your win rate and ROI. Outside of playing, math is important in helping you understand if you're a winning player or not. Determining your win rate requires knowing three things.
Sorry to interrupt you, Aberoni. But we're back. Hello. Meow, 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 meow. We back. Let's do a giveaway. A club and a diamond. That's something. Might not seem it, but it's a little bit of something. Blocks their blocks their potential bet calls. Like they can't have ace king of diamonds or ace jack of clubs. Those are two combos that would call a check raise. And this board is very good for the big blind. We have all the two pairs and all the straights that they cannot have, and we have all the sets we can both have. So I'm going to check raise this one. Wonderful. Right, a giveaway. The keyword. The keyword is marinade. Oh boy, what's a 10 card? The keyword is marinade. Copy and paste it if in doubt. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Like to fish. Good luck on your session. Good luck, good luck. We all love the call. We all love the bounties. We all love the booties. Oh. The Voyage! Ooh, we had full equity against that limper. I wasn't sure we did. Yes. Hermantes. Hello, welcome on in. Marinade. Marinade's the keyword. Get yourself in. We have a $16.50 ticket for you all. In fact, we have 4 more of them. We've done one giveaway. If I'm not mistaken, we've got 4 more of them. Ooh. Back to the Voyage. This is another limped pot. I don't hate the idea of having leads in limped pots. But we just checked on ace high. Turn the second nut. Let's have a bet. And it's still the second nuts. I'm going to blocking or jamming? Let's jam. Come on now. No. Alright. We tried. We tried. Late Reg is about to close in the 320. Sorry, in the 109, the PKO. Much as I want to hunt for a bounty, we cannot here. Ochos. Rum pa bum pa bum bum. Who's spelling out what you're using? Answers on a postcard. Answers on a postcard. Good luck. Ooh. They've misclicked flop. Presumably. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing. Winning Kathy, hello. That's not this we haven't seen in a while. Hello. Hope you're doing good. We are very short in the 109. 17 are left. 8 are gonna get paid. And we are the least likely person to get paid here. And we haven't won a bounty. How miserable. We need to get our act together, don't we? A suited 9. I think this is a jam. I also think they have to call any 2 cards. Any 2? Probably? Yes, any 2. Fuck. I guess I'm all in. Call with 8 high. 8 high or worse. Call with those. Nice! A double! Happy with that. Not totally sure that it's a jam pre. I think it is. With 5. I could be wrong though. Cool. A chance! And now I've got queens. 20 from the money over here. And I wonder. And yet I wonder. Any stack distributions here? What, that's just a jam? Did I close it? No, Lime, I didn't close the giveaway. I don't think I did. Lime, I do apologize. This giveaway is closed. Albeit a little late. I mean, giveaways can be open for days on my own channel, can't they? It has happened before. Oh, who's that all in? Time to fold. Good luck, time to fold. Time to hold, more like. Nice. Blind be blind. 1 from the money. I'm pretty sure they should jam the entire deck. They should jam everything. Man, there's someone out there on 3,000 chips. If that wasn't the case, then I think I would I'd definitely consider calling off even on the bubble. Because in a bounty on the bubble, they can jam any 2 cards there. So Jack Queen's doing really, really well against that. So, I don't know. Felt like it was worth at least considering calling off. The 109. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Nice, getting it through. Outstanding. Oh dear. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah. Just good enough to open. Bum bum bada 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 bum bum. Oh dear. Bet. Any fold's a good fold for us. Could have been. We are 14 of 14. We get a 3-bet jam through. Outstanding. The 33. 13 from the money. It's not impossible, Tower. It is not impossible. Oh, we got a winner. Alpoyo, you've won. Alpoyo, you've won a $16.50 ticket. Congrats. They're all in for no BBs. I see. I see. Good luck to them. This player jams. Yeah, we have to call off. Good luck us. Oh, no. Ugh. That's quite wretched, isn't it? We got a couple of each other's cards and we... Bruh. Bad times. Pulled off a big bluff. Nice one, Noodle. I won't be doing that anytime soon with my 2.5 big blinds. Maybe later. I'm all in. How are we so far behind? I have an ace. There's an ace on the board and a jack. How am I losing? Honestly. What do you want? Shush. You're gonna Are we in the money of this damn thing yet? We are! We are! We're actually hand for hand for the money bubble. For the final table bubble, sorry. So at least that's something. Meow 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 meow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. The 320. Can we do this? No. Do this. Do this. This and fold? No. Let's call. Woo! See, but I don't get it. You can take it. Credit. The little voyage. In you go, nines. What can you do for me? Okie dokie. The 320. Oh, the whatchamacallit. The voyage. Who's 3-betting me? Barely knew thee. Yeah, no. Let me just double check I'm actually registered for that. Day of the Gems, PKO 109 starts in 5 minutes. Lovely tournament. We are on the final table of the $22 Super Knockout. And the small blind king 10 against Jack. Nah, not quite good enough. All in the voyage. Ooh, noodle. Sorry, buddy. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Is this a jam? Yeah, it must be. Must be. Let's run this equity with our king queen here. All right. Can we hold? No, we cannot. Gross. GG. But what did I win? 20 bucks or something? Oh, well. Okay, he's king in the voyage. 20 from the money. All of it. Oh dear. A chance. Just a small chance, but a chance. Oh! Outstanding! Poor aces. Correct. By a filthy eenie. Things you love to see. What a little life I lead, huh? This is the 109. This player raised the minimum pre-flop. The small blind called. I defended. 8.6 to 1. My outs are pretty clean. 7s aren't ideal. I guess we call. We are so shallow. I guess we call 1. And we blew. Should we just check and pray our little... A little 7's enough. It's a lot to ask. But when we have a bounty on our heads, I don't know if we're gonna get like a king to fold. What do you have? Huh? What do you have? Nines. Alright. We're actually not last in chips somehow. 8 paid, 11 left. I'll keep you informed. Okay, the 320 event. Just call it. Yeah, let's call. There's a turn. Hopefully they barrel off on a blue. Because we ain't folding. Good luck us. Nice. Baby, baby. Lots of chips in the 320. The 109, we had 2 from the money. And our last couple of chips are going in the middle with the 10-9 suited. Oh, shit. Oh, give me some outs at least. Give me some false hope. Slow death plus 10 with 8 getting paid. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Don't worry, we have another 109 to replace that one. Oh, I've probably got room for another table, haven't I? You? Maybe? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. limps. They've been limping a lot, I think. I'm just gonna lamp this in and blast people off of their equity. And run my own equity. And beat Pocket Deuce's unlucky Afe. Jamming looks tempting. Just blast people off of a lot of equity and run our own equity? Let's do that. The first fold's the important one. That's the strongest range out of all these. The next strongest range is gone. Do you want my bounty? You wanna come for my bounty, Ben? They do, with a better hand. Gosh darn, where'd you pull that from? Ah, dear me! Where did you find that? 30 bigs. Do I want to enter a knockout with 33 bigs? Seems a touch precarious. Here, 8s. We've been squeezed. We are going to call. Great board for 8s. Hey, check. I really want to protect my 8s. And I really don't want to get check raised. Maybe we get check raised. We just go with it. Okay, nice part. Yogi! Hello, hello, breaking aces, breaking aces. In my lowest buy-in, but breaking aces nonetheless. How are you, Yogi? Good to see you, man. Oh my gosh, I'm drawing thin. Oh my gosh, I'm drawing thin. Thin, not dead. Them. I'll come back to that hand. We maximally registered this satellite to try and get a 109 ticket. Nice. Back to the 320 buy-in. Under the gun limps. I isolate. Small blind calls. Big blind squeezes. And I don't have any history with my opponent at all. Barra. I mean, we can't fold, and there's a lot of chips out there. So I think we're just left with jamming. Oh dear. We are drawing thin again. Said that shit in the $8 event. And we just pingu off an 8th. The 320 though. Did not ping an ace. GG. I will fire another bullet at that. But I'm going to do it as a max late reg. Oops, let's use a big bet here.
Oh, you fucking lied.
Hot mic! Don't know if you guys heard that commentary. To anyone gone? I do like this satellite. It's just a little $8, but there's no break. And it's nice to have events this time of night that aren't going to run till 2 a.m. or whatever the heck, you know? Nice event to take up this little piece of screen real estate for me. Now, what are we playing next? Lovely. Oop, wait a minute, let me jam. Flipping! Oh dear. It's me, Arrow? Is that Arrow streams? Unlucky Arrow. That is Arrow streams, right? It's me, Arrow? The stream honors, lovely guy. Unlucky, gross run out. What are we listening to? Oh yeah. Chameleon. Yes. Ace Queen suited. Mm-hmm. We can outdraw pocket jacks if we try really hard. This guy puts one big, which seems awfully silly. I think I want to bet now. Like, we're chopped with all their ace-x, right? But getting in money here when we have the flush draw with our ace-x seems really good. Hopefully we go check and beat a king somehow. 3. 6 to 1. Just shy of 6 to 1 that we're chopping. Or that they have like 5, 6 of clubs. It happens. It happens. They have a full house. They have a full house. That is a much better hand than mine. Much better. Dear me. Oh dear me. Oh, they reopened the betting with a min 3-bet? Oh dear. 2 jams before us, we have 3 pigs back? I think we have to fold. This range should be... I think we just dominated too often. Dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Let's jam blind v blind here. 8 of us left, 7 prizes. Oh shit. Oh. We just bubbled to the prizes. Jammed right into Ace King. To finish 8th. When 7th gets something. Balls. Balls on toast. Oh shit. Okay, this is all. No, 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 no. I refer to my previous comment of oh shit. Oh good. Oh my gosh. We are having lots of action. Most of it going terribly. But this one? Hell. Wonderful. Okay, good. That's something. That's something as we slowly get our teeth kicked in tonight. Hey, Arrow Streams. Love you too, buddy. I love how he comes by and he's like, "You're absolute sunrunner." And I bust the 320, bust the 109, bust this, bust that. But no. I beat him in one pot, therefore I'm a sunrunner. Holy heck. This isn't a range bet. I kind of don't hate the idea of checking these specific hearts. Because we block some of their flush draws they can have. And maybe even some of their bluffs. But I'm going to put this into Camp Sneaky. Okay? This one's going into Camp Sneaky. Block or big bet? I have no idea. Big bet? Block. Block? Block. Okay, let's block. This gives them a chance to do something. Okay. We won a big pot in this satellite. We just had Ace King versus Ace Queen. Or chunk. What are we playing next? Oh. Okay, let's hop into the 22 mystery. This table feels far too big. Oh, it's the right size? Okay. The voyage. 2 from the money. Yeah, maybe streaming. 1 from the money. We have queens and we cover. Our opponent would be safe in assuming I press these buttons very widely. Yes. No. No. Yes. All right. Doing it the hard way. The dramatic way. It is the kind of magic, Freddy. It is. It's kind of magic. In the money, 13 chips. Lovely jubbly. We're going to do another giveaway after the break. I don't know what the keyword will be. But I suspect our Lime Ricky can dream one up. Or I can dream one up. I'm kind of asking Lime to dream one up. Let's go. Yeah, I know the keyword. I know it. I know it. I bet a hacker could figure it out too. Oh, look what we have. And over there. Oh yeah. Put some money in. What do you want? Scared the shit out of me. I've got the nuts over here. Don't frighten me. Go on. Put it right in my eye. Put it right in my eye. Go on. Just 7. I'm happy they put in some chips. Do we get the rest? We do! Lovely. Jubbly. Bum 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 bum. The Reaper. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. It is a kind of magic. Meow, 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 meow. King high board for the 3 betting here. Up Obviously, c-betting size. We are very deep. Maybe I should go bigger. Am I meant to go bigger? Half pot, maybe? Sorry, I know nothing about passwords. I do apologize, everyone. Bad turn card. They have more club combos than us. Let's check back. Blank as you like. Blank as you like. We unblocked some diamond combos they could bluff with. Just check. It's probably too thin to go for value. Let's just check and beat pocket tens. Nailed it! Right, I will be right back. When we return, there'll be a giveaway code. See if you can guess what it is. No, don't do that. That'll fuck up Captain Lion will kill me. Don't do that. My lord, don't do that. Sorry, Lion.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Simpson, and today I am super excited to announce that 80day Poker will now have a HUD or heads-up display built into our software. Whenever you're seated at the table, you'll be able to hover over your opponent's avatar or your own and get some vital statistics about them. You'll be able to see their VPIP, their PFR, their 3-bet, and where they're from. So how do we put this information to work? Let's say you've opened and the button 3-bets. Well, you can hover over your opponent's avatar and see their 3-bet statistic. And here we can see that it's only 4. Now that's actually really small. You can go ahead and safely fold your marginal hand, knowing that they're only 3-betting a very narrow range and they likely have a much better hand than yours. In this scenario, our opponent has a PFR, short for pre-flop raise, of just 10%. That means they're playing a very narrow selection of hands. That means we have to be a little more cautious when dealing with them, as we are likely facing a very strong hand. Jumping over to this spot on the final table of a tournament, we can hover our mouse over our opponent's avatar and see their tournament winnings. We can see this player only has $114 worth of winnings, whereas this player has $140,000 worth of tournament winnings. Now, this doesn't tell the whole picture, but it is indicative of how much experience our opponents have. And finally, in this scenario, we can see our opponent has a VPIP, which stands for voluntarily put in pot, of 40%. Now, that number is really high. Our opponent is playing far too many hands. So when we raise pre-flop, they call, and we get this flop, we can bluff a lot more liberally. That's because our opponent is going to have far too many weaker hands that are just going to have to automatically fold to our bet. As you can see, having access to this information can be a real game changer. It can be a big help when making the decisions you're going to have to make at the tables. Give it a try for yourself. Let me know what you think. Tell me which stack you think is the most helpful. Make sure you like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell so you don't miss out on any of our great content. Thanks for watching, and good luck at the tables.
If you've ever struggled to calculate your equity or pot odds in a hand, you likely need to brush up on your poker math skills. That doesn't mean you need to be a genius or make complex calculations, but learning some fundamental calculations will give you an edge over your opponents. I'm Aaron Baroni, and in this video, I'm going to share 5 poker math principles you should know. Rule of 4 and 2. One of the most important poker math calculations is knowing how to figure out your equity in a hand. This is where the rule of 4 and 2 comes into play. All you need to do is calculate how many outs you have, then multiply your outs by 4 on the flop or 2 on the turn. The number you get is the approximate percentage of making your hand. So in this example, if we flop a flush draw, we would multiply our 9 outs by 4, giving us roughly 36% chance of making our hand. If the turn is a blank, our percentage drops to roughly 18%. This simple calculation alone can give you an edge by helping you avoid spots where you are a huge dog. Pot odds. Many players don't understand pot odds and fall into the trap of wanting to be right at too high of a frequency. Let's break it down with an example. Imagine the pot is 100 and your opponent bets 100. It costs you 100 to call, making the total pot 200. In this situation, you're getting 2-to-1 odds. That means you only need to be right 1 out of 3 times, or 33% of the time. to break even. But here's the exciting part. If you're right even half the time, you're not just breaking even, you're making profit. Understanding pot odds can significantly improve your decision making and profitability at the table. Understanding blockers. A blocker refers to having a card in your hand that makes it statistically less likely for your opponent to have a strong hand. For example, having a hand like pocket tens on Queen Jack 9-5-3 board would drastically reduce the number of combinations of straights our opponent could have, because we're holding two tens, and the only way they can make a straight is by holding one of the final two tens in the deck along with a king or an 8.
Whoop.
Holding 1-10 would decrease your opponent's potential straights by 25%, and holding two would make that number 50%. With our opponent having 50% less straights, we then expect our full equity to go up considerably, and therefore could look to apply pressure. Be aware, our opponent could still have other strong hands, such as a set or two pair.
Okay.
Bankroll management. People ask me all the time about how many buy-ins are needed to be sure you won't need to
Anyone
reload.
guessed it?
The exact answer to that question is fairly complex, not only because it relies on your edge, but because tournament poker can have so much variance, even over large samples. Let's look at an example of 1,000
Hello. It's magic. The keyword. The keyword is magic. As in, it's a kind of. Not a range bet. Let's put a top pair in the checking range, especially against a reg. Blankety blank run out. Yeah, we can beat value and bluffs. Can't beat that value. We can't beat that value. That value is better than our value. Nice hand. Limps. Limps? No. No. You shall not realize your equity without putting in more chippies. Oh shit, they have. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, hello turn. Unlucky alligator. That is gross. Ooh. Great. Oh, biscuits. We were under the gun, man. And the 3-bet jammed on us. Can we just be, give them pocket sevens. We can beat that. We can beat this too. We can beat ace king. Winning. Ellipse. Alright, we raise under the gun and it goes 4 ways. 10 jack connected is pretty good for under the gun. Do I want to start hammering up bluffs here? Like targeting pocket 7s, 8s, 9s. Ace 10. 10, 9. We could even make a jack fold if we fire enough chips at this fucking pot. Ooh! Hey, 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 what nonsense! What not? That's better, that's better. Eee! Look at them trying to 3 out of me. Look at them! How rude! I'm TBC. No one even tried to guess. I know, right? Not one. Not one. Good strokes. I do have to close giveaways, don't I? This giveaway is now closed. No more magic. Well, that will be for one of you. Hi, Happy Ray. No. The devil on my shoulder is telling me I cover both players. And to open the button there. I am going to listen to the devil on my shoulder and 3-bet this time. Fuck, bro. The fuck devil on my shoulder. Getting me in trouble. Osmosis? What command is that, Dara? Ooh. I found aces! I found aces. We're chipped deep, by the way. 1 of 33 in the money. With aces. What are they called? 10 Jack connected. Okay, in 3-bet pots. On Jack 10 and Jack 9 connected, there are 2 X pot jams when the stacks line up right. And these stacks are lining up right. They can call with Jack X, 10X. They can call King Queen. They can have 2 diamonds. All these worse hands can call off. They didn't have any of those. You can jam hands like Ace King there as well, because they can call worse. They can call nut flush draws, which your Ace King is winning against. They can also fold pocket 9s. You find a bunch of those apex hands that can fold out better and get called by worse at the same time. So much fun. Rumpa-dumpa-dabba-dum, rumpa-dumpa-dabba-dum. I wonder if I can... Yeah, I'm going to block her there. See if King Jack wants to give me a couple of chips. Oh my god. They limp. We jam for 22. They call. And they win. I'm gonna fire another one with this little $11 knockout. Hello. Back again. You're a handsome lad. Oh, are you getting in? Yeah, you are. Meow. Hey, Cindy Bear. Hey, Emilian. Oh, we got a winner. Claudinium. Congrats, Claudinium. That's a $16.50 ticket coming your way. Good luck with it. Boop. Boop. Meow, 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 meow. Twilight, Michael Jackson, Diamond's nuclear incident, Fukushima, Japan. Cambridge Analytica. Ooh, I'd love to see 3. Okay. Didn't start the fire. Backdoor straight draw, no backdoor flush draw. I have forgiven Sue. Oh! That thing, Dower. Osmosis. Oh, what was it? It was something about shipwrecks. Wasn't it? Osmosis only counts for water, not shipwrecks. Was that the was that the was that the quip? Ah, memories. SSRI's Prince and the Queen die World Trade second plane. What else do I have to say? We didn't start it. Meow, 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 meow. Balls. We didn't start the fire. As if that command got deleted. Who deleted that command? Or does that only exist on my channel, Tower? Maybe that's only on Eni Twitch. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Bum 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 bum. Smile like you mean it. Meow 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 meow. Yes. I'm gonna block over here. Nice. Equity denied. Okay. Oh, they clicked it back. Hey, Run Gooder, thank you very much. Hope you're having a good session yourself. Hope you guys don't mind. Cued some heavy tunes. Osmosis only involves water, Josh, not shit rags. Wonderful. Hey. What do you mean check raise? Give over. What are you check raising here? I 3-bet pre. And they're telling me they can check raise here. What have you got? Huh? What are you check raising? And now they block? What? I'm really anxious about the amazing odds they've given me. Really? What have you got? They have a lot of queens, everybody. They almost have all of them. Almost. Damn, nice hand. Do I want a cannon? I think I'd rather cannon some diamonds, or a 10 jack, or a jack queen even. This one, I will check. See if we can pick something up on a river to win with. It was on Josh's Twitch. Aha. I understand. One, 2, 3, 4, 1. Something's got to give. What a tune. Suited. Rub it for luck? What are we rubbing for luck? Excuse me? Bomb, chicka bomb. Bomb, chicka bomb. They're slow playing something, aren't they? Huh? You've been slow playing something. Or are you just a bit silly? Blind me blind, I am giving it the treatment. They can fold the 9 of diamonds. Oh shit. But they can't fold the 9 of diamonds because that's 2 pair. I meant the 9 of diamonds without another pair. Alright? I meant they could no, just go away. Just buzz off. Noodle. Noodle. Are you telling us what you folded in a tournament that I'm not even in? Are you? Noodle! Come on now! Do I need to wear one of those t-shirts that says I don't care what you folded? Unlike nothing I have heard, mockingbird, you don't respect me. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Lol bounties. Lol bounties. Just an $11 turbo there. Look a gun. It's not a range bet, but I guess I bet these a lot more often than the wizard would. Now. Wow, this player's called my 20 big blind jam. The bounties aren't live yet. Yeah, lunatic. They check raise. Okay. You can't tell me on the 888 channel? Damn, bro. All the backdoor flush draws break. If they're any way where anywhere near decent, they'll check raise, check Jack X sometimes. You know, they go 3/4 on river. I mean, they're not doing this with a 3 or a 5. And I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Not making my big folds today, am I not? It's been, yeah, not the first spot where I didn't fold when I kind of think I should fold. Okay, new tournament has popped up. The 100. Oh, behave. The $109 Big Shot. American boy. I'm all in. Bodware, do you win yourself a 320 ticket? Outstanding. Very nice, Bodware. Ooh, hello. Nice 10 goes through. Oh, they just fold. Okay. 16 bigs in the 55 knockout. Wait, am I behind on chat? I'm definitely behind on chat. No, let's not, TBC. What? How have you not been banned yet? How have you not been banned yet? I ask you. The shit you've been talking for years. And somehow you've dodged the hammer. No, Sister's had a baby boy, yes. Wonderful. Congrats on the uncle upgrade. Wonderful stuff, Noodle. Oh, TBC, behave yourself. Oh, God. Walk with... Oh, for crying out loud. What has started in chat? Huh? What has started? I think this is a Jam Any 2 spot. Because large bounties... Snacks!
Vegan, I checked.
Thanks! Vegano. Smells good. Thanks, baby. Oh dear. What was with the knit roll? What was with the knit roll? We raise pre, we bet flop. We are going to bet turn. Snacks. Do love me some snacks. Huge 3-bet. No spade. Aces. The 109 big shot. Ooh, these onion badges are spicy. The customer is always right in matters of taste. Don't go misquoting to get your own way. Okie dokie. Terry is a swear word. I think our opponent should jam incredibly wide, so we're calling off here. I'm a bit GG. You feel like I've had aces a lot today? You do. It's not reflecting in my dollars won, if it is the case. I am a monster. I am a monster. Should I rise to the TBC baits, chat? Huh? Should I rise to his bait? All of it. It was a good little round I went on, wasn't it? Full of science. Chock full of it. Ooh, can ignore that. Ooh. This though, we're all in. Got him. TBC has been to slippery school, Dawadani. Have you ever been banned anywhere, TBC? Because GBSK likes to push buttons too. But they've gotten themselves banned in a bunch of places. Have you ever been banned from a stream? Don't mind 3-betting or calling here. Should go 3-bet a little bigger, actually. Seeing as we're over 100 deep. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. A set, he says. Ooh, turns an ace. I must be sneaky. It's a blank turn. Ah, river. Okay, we are all in. Wait, where did my table go? I wasn't watching. I was doing something over there. Where did I didn't see what happened. I was navigating a different hand. Where did my set go? I demand to know what happened. They have aces? Did they really check aces on river? Man! Did they check aces on river? They checked turn and river? Darn it. Nice hand. We're firing again. The 55 daily gems. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm having to watch the stream back to see what they had. Mako in the satellite here. Oh, what a run out. Unlucky Mako. They did have the aces. Damn. Urini. Uaini. How have you never been banned? How have you never pushed someone just a little too far? You know, just someone who's a little more sensitive. You know? They had aces? Well, lap it up, Emilian! Lap it up! Just my set getting binned. Have yourself a giggle. Oh, you're all having a giggle. Great. Yeah. All of you. Yeah, laugh at my misery. Yeah. Where the fuck is that ban hammer? Limey. You have one job. Ban all of these assholes. The only job. That's me trapping the turn. Trapping when I'm drawing to 1 out. Dear me. It's a big 3-bet. How rude. Gonna be folding. Let's defend the bigger blind. Gut shot, no club. There's 6 prizes in this. Got rid of it. Sixth gets the $63. So not nothing. Oh, we got the absolutely glorious river to bluff. Because we have all of the 9x and 2 clubs, etc. So let's bluff. Let's see if we can make them fold. Just an ace high, a pocket jacks might fold. Pocket 7s. Pocket 10s. What is left of those combos? What the fuck do you mean jam? What did you check? What did you check turn with? That you now want to jam? I wish I had more showdown than king high, because the bluffs are probably ace x of clubs, right? Ace of clubs x. You might have been bluffing my bluff. You might have been bluffing with the best hand. Give him the V hands. I think you lot the V hands. I don't mean vagina hands either. I'm still getting in trouble from my boss. Still getting in trouble. Oh, we got a 5-minute break in a minute. Limp. So we'll do another giveaway when we return from break. Okie doke. I'll dream up a keyword and give it to line. Oh man, I was probably winning until river, and now we're chopping. Let's try a bloof. See if we can bloof them off of a chop. Oh wow, we weren't winning. And it's not chop. Curses. Biscuits. Darn it. That went terribly wrong. Biscuit. Be right back.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Simpson, and today I am super excited
You
to
can't
announce that
ban
Everyday
Bunny
Poker
Honey?
will now have a HUD or heads-up display built into our software.
I mean, that's got to be a new command.
Whenever you're seated at
That's got to
the
be a
table,
line command.
you'll be able to hover
Right?
over your
I can't ban
opponent's
Bunny
avatar
Honey?
or your own and get some vital statistics about
Definitely
them. You'll be able
the
to
line
see their
command.
VPIP, their PFR, their 3-bet, and where they're from. So how do we put this information to work? Let's say you've opened and the button 3-bets. Well, you can hover over your opponent's avatar and see their 3-bet statistic. And here we can see that it's only 4. Now that's actually really small. You can go ahead and safely fold your marginal hand, knowing that they're only 3-betting a very narrow range and they likely have a much better hand than yours. In this scenario, our opponent has a PFR, short for pre-flop raise, of just 10%. That means they're playing a very narrow selection of hands. That means we have to be a little more cautious when dealing with them, as we are likely facing a very strong hand. Jumping over to this spot on the final table of a tournament, we can hover our mouse over our opponent's avatar and see their tournament winnings. We can see this player only has $114 worth of winnings, whereas this player has $140,000 worth of tournament winnings. Now, this doesn't tell the whole picture, but it is indicative of how much experience our opponents have. And finally, in this scenario, we can see our opponent has a VPIP, which stands for voluntarily put in pot, of 40%. Now, that number is really high. Our opponent is playing far too many hands. So when we raise pre-flop, they call and we get this flop, we can bluff a lot more liberally. That's because our opponent is going to have far too many weaker hands that are just going to have to automatically fold to our bet. As you can see, having access to this information can be a real game changer. It can be a big help when making the decisions you're going to have to make at the tables. Give it a try for yourself. Let me know what you think. Tell me which stat you think is the most helpful. Make sure you like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell so you don't miss out on any of our great content. Thanks for watching, and good luck at the tables.
If you've ever struggled to calculate your equity or pot odds in a hand, you likely need to brush up on your poker math skills. That doesn't mean you need to be a genius or make complex calculations, but learning some fundamental calculations will give you an edge over your opponents. I'm Aaron Baroni, and in this video, I'm going to share 5 poker math principles you should know. Rule of 4 and 2. One of the most important poker math calculations is knowing how to figure out your equity in a hand. This is where the rule of 4 and 2 comes into play. All you need to do is calculate how many outs you have, then multiply your outs by 4 on the flop or 2 on the turn. The number you get is the approximate percentage of making your hand. So in this example, if we flop a flush draw, we would multiply our 9 outs by 4, giving us roughly 36% chance of making our hand. If the turn is a blank, our percentage drops to roughly 18%. This simple calculation alone can give you an edge by helping you avoid spots where you are a huge dog. Pot odds. Many players don't understand pot odds and fall into the trap of wanting to be right at too high of a frequency. Let's break it down with an example. Imagine the pot is 100 and your opponent bets 100. It costs you 100 to call, making the total pot 200. In this situation, you're getting 2-to-1 odds. That means you only need to be right 1 out of 3 times, or 33% of the time, to break even. But here's the exciting part. If you're right even half the time, you're not just breaking even, you're making profit. Understanding pot odds can significantly improve your decision-making and profitability at the table. Understanding blockers. A blocker refers to having a card in your hand that makes it statistically less likely for your opponent to have a strong hand. For example, having a hand like pocket tens on Queen Jack 9-5-3 board would drastically reduce the number of combinations of straights our opponent could have, because we're holding 2 tens, and the only way they can make a straight is by holding one of the final 2 tens in the deck along with a king or an 8. Holding 1 10 would decrease your opponent's potential straights by 25%, and holding 2 would make that number 50%. With our opponent having 50% less straights, we then expect our full equity to go up considerably, and therefore could look to apply pressure. Be aware, our opponent could still have other strong hands, such as a set or 2 pair. Bankroll management. People ask me all the time about how many buy-ins are needed to be sure you won't need to reload. The exact answer to that question is fairly complex, not only because it relies on your edge, but because tournament poker can have so much variance, even over large samples. Let's look at an example of a 1,000-player tournament with a standard payout structure, $10 ABI, 10% ROI simulated for a 5,000 game sample. In that example, half the field would have been fine with a 2,000 bankroll or 200 buy-ins. But that means half the field was not. 15% needed a $5,000 bankroll or 500 buy-ins, 5% needed 7,700 bankroll, 770 buy-ins, and 1% needed 11,000 bankroll or 1,100 buy-ins. 22% of the field was down money despite having a 10% ROI. So when some people tell you 200 buy-ins is enough, it might be, but it might not. The safest way is to be properly rolled for the games you play. Continue to work on your game. As the greater your edge, the less likely you'll be subjected to the more volatile swings, better ensuring you won't have to redeposit. But if that does happen, you can take solace in the fact that many of the best...
Hello! The next keyword is ready. It is biscuits. Biscuits! Enjoy. It's for another $16.50 ticket. Wouldn't that be sweet? Gentlemonas. Woohoo! Woohoo! Ooh-hoo. There in B88 with a quadruple. Nice one, nice one. We are 1 away from prizes, 2 away from tickets. And that satellite there. It's King just winning. And we'll find out 2 tables of the voyage. Are we deep? No, we are not deep enough. No, we are not. I'm just gonna pull the 3s there, unfortunately. Bum ba dum ba bum. Bum and funny, honey. Excellent. I love it. Oh, fish. That will make Eni happy. Love it. Oh, a flip. A big flip. Look at the size of these stacks. The shorter of the 2 does not bust. The satellite continues. Man, this might be an open rip. Yeah. We don't want to induce in a satellite. We don't want to raise then call off because we don't want our tournament life to go into the middle. We just want to blast everyone off of their equity, take the blinds and andes, and keep patient while hopefully someone else busts. Getting our bluff on Blind Be Blind. Three X pot seems excessive. I am tempted though, blocking the 9-10 and the King 10. I'm gonna do it. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Biscuits is closed. No more biscuits. Yeah. No more biscuits. No more biscuits. Blind Me Blind, they min raid. Shush. I'm gonna call. No. This is not the flop for us, everybody. Into the bin. Um, 20 bigs, Blind Be Blind. We are just gonna launch the deuces. Ooh. We have been 3-bet. Sorry, check raised. Big check raise as well. I have the Queen of Hearts. Check raise check. Oh, good neck crack. Fenfop! Congratulations, Fenfop! Lovely, jubbly, happy days. Good luck with the ticket, fan. Nice one. Definitely calling a check raise. People are loving to check raise nowadays. They are loving it. We just overtook some things that might check raise. Bottom pair is a cheeky check raise more and more people are discovering. They block. I'm a call. Hard for them to have a deuce now. Much harder for them to have a deuce now. Oh dear. Lose to all that King X, of course. Do lose to the deuce X's that still exist. Beat 3-4, we beat 2 hearts. Okay. Yeah. Nice hand, well played. 33 bigs. Don't know if we can reg that one. No, I'm not gonna. 33 is a touch shallow for a knockout. Got a jam through there, lovely. Not an open? I don't think. Jamming in the voyage. Eight of 13. How many have we got left? We got 2 more, Limey. Is there 2 more tickets left? Ding. You. Behave. The satellite. Sunday is 109. Bum ba da ba da ba da bum. I mean, my opening range is going to be tight. Off of a short stack. I'm going to bluff jam this turn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. GG. Late. Super. Did I show the wrong hand? No, I think I'm good. Okay. And Parabellum! Hello, my friend. How are you? Only one ticket left. Only one? I thought we had more than that. Okay. One ticket left. Oh, we've been 3-bet. We are going to call. I might be leading because blind v blind is a head fuck. But I'm just going to check. Probably checking range. Definitely checking range. But I wouldn't be surprised to see some strange leads. Meow 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 meow. Is that quarter pot? That is weird. Nice sound. So, satellite. Short stack doubles again. Will the satellite ever end? Hey, hey. What's the holdup? There it is. Do I have better bluff candidates? Is it 5 a better bluff candidate? No, 2 diamonds. Yeah, I think we do bluff this one. Snapped. Snapped! Okay, well. You were not the hand I was targeting with a fold. Cheeky check back on the turn there. Protecting that checking range. I like it. Let's go to the voyage. Oh, no. Thanks, Para. Oh, boy. Yep, me and the girls are doing great. Sorry to hear you've got poorly lugs. I'm sure the drugs will do their job before long. Well, they don't do some scooping a big pop there. They are. 10 left in the voyage. And what's with the limps in a satellite? We're in the money at the satellite. We're guaranteed $60. If we survive one more spot, we'll get a 109 ticket for Sunday's Mystery Main.
Yeah.
Emma. Why?
I made a little mistake.
The 2.
Ian? 2?
Ian. Oh gosh. No wonder I can't help Adeline with a phonics so much.
What about the juice? Oh, it's there. I'm the Crispy Clouds.
That's your burlesque name, is it?
Yeah.
Le Crispy Clouds.
Yeah.
I'd pay to see that.
I was just eating those M&S crispy clouds.
Oh yeah, my name's got 2 syllables.
So you'd be E-E-L?
La pizza. Not so sexy.
How's the poker going?
Shite.
Oh no.
I will not be upset about poker until maybe busting the World Series main event in the summer.
You're not going to bust?
Well, that'd be nice. But until then, I have no cause to give a shit.
No. Well, not to not care,
You know what I mean.
but you can't get grumpy about it. I'll tell you off.
I would deserve the telling off. We're all in the voyage. Final table bubble Nelly. No, wait a minute. I was going to set an alarm before my burlesque wife interrupted us.
What's that?
Perfect. But can we win a flip?
Yay!
Lovely, jubbly. The satellites, do we call 2 more bigs to try and... Oh shit, no, we time out like a noob! What happened to my time bank?
Noob.
What happened to my time bank? Biscuits! Man, that could have been the end of this study. If I wasn't such a boob. At least I didn't make a maths mistake on the internet, MC.
Yeah, that would be more embarrassing.
That would be embarrassing. I've done that before, it's horrible. Christ, is that horrible. The DMs you get from the internet. Oh, it's awful.
People get cross.
Especially you're the worst one. Should have seen the message she sent me.
Which one was that? I can't remember.
You have in the past, though.
Oh,
For
yeah.
sure.
I was really upset at the bathroom place today. Because the mirror is a stadium shape. And
Oh, okay? Shopping at the bathroom place, not upset in a bathroom.
Oh, no.
Right.
And the mirror I want is a stadium shape. And she was like, oh, what shape do you want? I was like, oh, the one, a stadium shape. So,
Stadium shape.
Straight edges, like parallel. And then half circle, a semicircle on each side.
Okay.
You know what they call it?
What do they call it?
Pill shaped.
Pill shape.
She went and she like looked at us. And I was like this? I did that. And then she was like, oh, pill shaped. And she opened the brochure and they all say pill shaped. It's like,
That must be a mathematical term for it.
well, I was like, I mean, I know if you get your antibiotics, then they're on that shape. Yeah,
Pill shaped. I get it.
I get it.
Yeah, I
But
get
was
it.
Like,
I get it. Pill shaped. Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
but the stadium,
They've called it a stadium shaped.
its mathematical name is a stadium.
Is it really?
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool.
Like, if you had a rectangle with semicircles at both sides, that's a stadium.
That's its mathematical name.
Uh-huh.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
Apparently it's called a pill shape in bathroom mirrors.
In bathroom mirrors.
So we're both confused. Neither of us was
At least they didn't call it like an oblong with half circles on it or something.
I get offended by oblong.
You get offended by oblong. And what's the other one you hate?
Diamond.
Diamond. It's a rhombus.
Oh,
You must just go apoplectic every time you pick up a deck of cards.
I have to just...
Ace 10 high. Give over. Such nonsense. Sorry, high. I doubled up in the big one in the 320. Yeah. You mean why are you shushing me? It's my job to make noise. Actually, my job to make noise. So don't shush me. Woo! We won that satellite.
Yay!
We've got a 109 ticket for Sunday's whatchamacallit.
Whoop, whoop.
Hoorah!
Whoop-dee-doop. Whoop-dee-doop-dee-doop-dee-doop-dee.
Thanks for the drink.
You're welcome. I only came to bring that trouble.
You had a good. Well, you'll love it. You'll love a good one, Nada.
And Annie's gone to bed.
It's going to do what a Nada do.
She's a good natterer.
Yeah.
Really good. Ian's doomed. He's surrounded by natterers.
Yeah, I haven't had a comfortable silence in like a decade. You know them? You know when you know someone really well, and you can just shut the fuck up in that company and just have a comfortable silence with them. It's been so long.
But you see,
Not even when you're asleep.
the other way around. I'm so comfortable with you. I can just chat absolute rubbish and know you still love us. It doesn't matter.
And like reading a book's the worst. If I'm reading a book, I'll say like, I can be reading a book. She can be doing whatever the heck, and she'll like quip up with something, and then I'll be like, champion, yeah, you bother. And then I'll get back to the and I'll reread the paragraph I've been reading, and I'll get a sentence in, and I'm sure she waits.
I don't.
And then yeah, yes, dear, yes, and then I go back to my book, and
Before you
you
know
just
it.
repeat this ad infinitum.
You've read the same paragraph 10 times. I'm getting better. I consciously hold it in now.
Yes,
if I know
and that
what I'm reading.
lasts how long? How long?
As long as I can go.
About a minute.
I'm getting better.
Me neither is. Wouldn't change his.
You just might give us a mute button for a short period of time. You can read your book.
Just for 20 minutes. Just so I can like get to the end of a chapter or something, you know? In a natural finishing spot in a book.
Oh, biscuits.
Oh, biscuits.
There are lots of biscuits in your chat.
That was the key word.
Oh, right, okay.
Benfop, no. What is that song request? Half man, half biscuit. All I want for Christmas is a Dukla Prague Away kit.
Huh?
Is that is that a song? Okay, yeah. I said no, but I think I have to investigate. Got a song request from Fenfop.
Oh, it's an actual song?
No, it's a podcast.
Podcast?
Oh wait, no.
Is it just a... No, yeah. It's not very long. It must be a song.
Oh, there's a podcast with that title.
Oh.
That's what I saw immediately. Who's it by? Half man, half biscuit? Are they the original writers of it? Because that's not what I'm seeing.
I don't want a lot for Christmas.
I can see half man, half biscuit. But I can't see their version of the Awake It song. Half man, half biscuit. Yes. Awake. Ah! Oh, it's there. It's there. Okay. It looks niche. I've had to dig in the Spotify's algorithms to find it. But you're in the queue, Fen, against my better judgment. MZ? What? She wants you to... Can you say antibiotic, please?
Antibiotic?
One more time?
Antibiotic?
Right, I think you just satisfied someone's ASMR.
You know what the kids get us to say? Because I've got a slightly different accent to where I work.
Number.
Number. And they'll all laugh and go, number.
Number.
And rubber grapes. That was a few years ago. That was stuck for a while. But one class were obsessed with basically they rubber grapes.
Rubber grapes?
Rubber grapes.
That is a good one.
And chicken dippers.
Chicken dippers. That was Parabellum. Oblong Spheroids, my new band name.
Oblong spheroid.
Oblong?
Spheroid.
Spheroids. Now they're all saying book.
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 Book. Book.
Book. Book.
Book.
They're spelling it with a W.
Bauk.
Book. Book.
That would be Bauk with a W. Book.
With N and E. B-E-W-K.
Oh.
Book. Ooh. Ah, that's rather cruel. Getting my hopes up there.
Oh.
Dear me. What do you mean 2-bed and a 3-bed pot? In the Voyage. What do you mean 2-bed and a 3-bed pot? I'm quickly running out of games. Oh, they called a 3-bed with Jack 9 off? Why? Oh, biscuits. We lost Blind Be Blind in the something or other. Why? Okay, right. Would you bleed in the Voyage? Not the 320, I wish. Would you bleed in the Voyage? That's nice.
Very nice.
Under pressure, Yogi wants. Yeah.
Oh, which Under Pressure is that? Under Pressure!
My Chemical Romance and The Used did a cover. Alright, we'll cue that as well. You can't hear the music. It's a bit unfair. It can have some worse kings. A bunch of 10x, some clubs, and maybe a draw or two. Got him.
Oh, you're alright with the 10x.
Nice.
Hey, you know what you're talking about sometimes.
Sometimes. Sometimes. Fen, I'm enjoying this song. And I wasn't going to play it. It's quirky. I like quirky.
Chicken what? Chicken dippers?
Chicken dippers?
Dippers.
Dippers?
Chicken dippers?
Dippers? The longer you stand there, the more they're going to
I'm going in a minute.
request the asthma. Asthma? ASMR.
I don't know if it really counts.
You want to whisper into the mic?
Maybe I need to start a YouTube channel. Georgie Asthma. Georgie, could you imagine Georgie Asthma?
Geordie asthma? You're asthmatic?
Howie. Howie, pet lamb.
Emma, that's it. Leave teaching. This is going to work.
Could you imagine?
Yeah, I could actually.
I think it would be a rather niche market.
Good. I don't think
On that
so.
note, I'm going to let you actually
So-
crack on with your job and tootle off. Have fun.
Thanks. Love you.
Love you.
Paul? Uncomfortably? Biscuits! Nice sound. Uncomfortably. Dum 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 dum. Yum yum yum. Ooh. She's gone, everyone. Sorry. No more ASMR requests. Unless you want them from me, but somehow I doubt it. Somehow I doubt it. Come on, stick it in my eye. Sleep check crazed. Not all in. Alright. Alright. Excellent. Well done, Queenies. Ooh, a final table of the voyage, everybody. Let's start with a jam, something ICM. Thanks, Andy. Appreciate it. One more chance. Under pressure. Dune Phonics coming soon? I really heard that one in my own voice. Toblerone Rulo, Poopa Scoopa, Oompa Loompa, Kawasaki. Good words. Very good words. I'm just going to copy and paste those to MZ. Watching something scream. 1 of 8. Yeah, I could definitely consider opening this. It's just the smaller the buy-in, the less people are going to know about ICM. And if someone doesn't know they're meant to fold a little tight, then your steals become bad. You kind of burn each other's equity. Ba-ba-dee-ba-day. Ba-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba. A limp. Can we just fucking hump it in? Yeah. Yeah. Let's hump it in. All in the 320, everybody. Nice. Oh my. The event of the big blind called a quarter pot on flop. And it's gone like this. The check turn. Meow 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 meow. They made themselves a good pull there. Fallout to shook the world. Man, they have a lot of back catalogue. All that to shook the world. What happens if you lose everything? You just start again. You just start again. You start all over again. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate it. What happens when you lose everything? 7 of 13 with 9 paid. Let's raise. Anyway, okie doke. I'm curious, the 320. This player's checked back a board that's meant to be range bet. I think I'm going to big bet and definitely follow through on hearts and spades. We do block the 10 jack. Okay, just winning. Super duper. Hump it in. Hey, Foxer. How you doing? Jam is berry meat? What? What do you mean jam is berry meat? What? What are these words you say? Something something ICM something something. This is going to be raised folded. Excellent. Oh boy, the voyage. Answers. Doing that job. Still 7 left. Keep it in my pocket. Oh. We have a break. There'll be another giveaway. When we return, I will dream up a keyword. We'll be right back.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Simpson, and today I am super excited to announce that 80-Day Poker will now have a HUD or heads-up display built into our software. Whenever you're seated at the table, you'll be able to hover over your opponent's avatar or your own and get some vital statistics about them. You'll be able to see their VPIP, their PFR, their 3-bet, and where they're from. So how do we put this information to work? Let's say you've opened and the button 3-bets. Well, you can hover over your opponent's avatar and see their 3-bet statistic. And here we can see that it's only 4. Now that's actually really small. You can go ahead and safely fold your marginal hand, knowing that they're only 3-betting a very narrow range and they likely have a much better hand than yours. In this scenario, our opponent has a PFR, short for pre-flop raise, of just 10%. That means they're playing a very narrow selection of hands. That means we have to be a little more cautious when dealing with them, as we are likely facing a very strong hand. Jumping over to this spot on the final table of a tournament, we can hover our mouse over our opponent's avatar and see their tournament winnings. We can see this player only has $114 worth of winnings, whereas this player has $140,000 worth of tournament winnings. Now, this doesn't tell the whole picture, but it is indicative of how much experience our opponents have. And finally, in this scenario, we can see our opponent has a VPIP, which stands for voluntarily put in pot, of 40%. Now, that number is really high. Our opponent is playing far too many hands. So when we raise pre-flop, they call and we get this flop, we can bluff a lot more liberally. That's because our opponent is going to have far too many weaker hands that are just going to have to automatically fold to our bet. As you can see, having access to this information can be a real game changer. It can be a big help when making the decisions you're going to have to make at the tables. Give it a try for yourself. Let me know what you think. Tell me which stat you think is the most helpful. Make sure you like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell so you don't miss out on any of our great content. Thanks for watching, and good luck at the tables.
If you've ever struggled to calculate your equity or pot odds in a hand, you likely need to brush up on your poker math skills. That doesn't mean you need to be a genius or make complex calculations, but learning some fundamental calculations will give you an edge over your opponents. I'm Aaron Baroni, and in this video, I'm going to share 5 poker math principles you should know. Rule of 4 and 2. One of the most important poker math calculations is knowing how to figure out your equity in a hand. This is where the rule of 4 and 2 comes into play. All you need to do is calculate how many outs you have, then multiply your outs by 4 on the flop or 2 on the turn. The number you get is the approximate percentage of making your hand. So in this example, if we flop a flush draw, we would multiply our 9 outs by 4, giving us roughly 36% chance of making our hand. If the turn is a blank, our percentage drops to roughly 18%. This simple calculation alone can give you an edge by helping you avoid spots where you are a huge dog. Pot odds. Many players don't understand pot odds and fall into the trap of wanting to be right at too high of a frequency. Let's break it down with an example. Imagine the pot is 100 and your opponent bets 100. It costs you 100 to call, making the total pot 200. In this situation, you're getting 2-to-1 odds. That means you only need to be right 1 out of 3 times, or 33% of the time, to break even. But here's the exciting part. If you're right even half the time, you're not just breaking even, you're making profit. Understanding pot odds can significantly improve your decision-making and profitability at the table. Understanding blockers. A blocker refers to having a card in your hand that makes it statistically less likely for your opponent to have a strong hand. For example, having a hand like pocket tens on Queen Jack 9-5-3 board would drastically reduce the number of combinations of straights our opponent could have, because we're holding 2 tens, and the only way they can make a straight is by holding one of the final 2 tens in the deck along with a king or an 8. Holding 1 10 would decrease your opponent's potential straights by 25%, and holding 2 would make that number 50%. With our opponent having 50% less straights, we then expect our fold equity to go up considerably, and therefore could look to apply pressure. Be aware, our opponent could still have other strong hands, such as a set or 2 pair. Bankroll management. People ask me all the time about how many buy-ins are needed to be sure you won't need to reload. The exact answer to that question is fairly complex, not only because it relies on your edge, but because tournament poker can have so much variance, even over large samples. Let's look at an example of a 1,000-player tournament with a standard payout structure, $10 ABI, 10% ROI simulated for a 5,000 game sample. In that example, half the field would have been fine with a 2,000 bankroll or 200 buy-ins. But that means half the field was not. 15% needed a $5,000 bankroll or 500 buy-ins, 5% needed 7,700 bankroll, 770 buy-ins, and 1% needed 11,000 bankroll or 1,100 buy-ins. 22% of the field was down money despite having a 10% ROI. So when some people tell you 200 buy-ins is enough, it might be, but it might not. The safest way is to be properly rolled for the games you play. Continue to work on your game. As the greater your edge, the less likely you'll be subjected to the more.
Oh. Let's have a little spinneroony. Little biscuits. We did not win $1,000. The next keyword. The last keyword for a $16.50 ticket is book. But spelt Geordie phonetically. B-E-W-K. Book. Okie dokie. Book. We're not playing Guess the Word? It's a good guess, Happy Ray. It's a very good guess. All from the money in the 320. Who's this? Parkway Drive. Ooh. Can we get a ladder in the voyage? No. Brody doubles. No ladder. Get those books in chat. What's happening here? Let's check. And check again. Oh my gosh. We got a lot of in the voyage. 6 left. 6 left. All right. Book is closed. No more books. Close the books. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Man. Really wish I tripled up now. If I had 2 shells, not 3. The 320. No closer to the money. Short stack doubles. Two from the money. You'll forgive a little stalling from me. Aha. A gem! Yes. Luke's ready. Game changer! Congrats, game changer. You've won the last 1650 ticket. Lovely jubbly. Good luck with it. Okay. The final table of the voyage here. We've flopped second pair. In a backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, big flip in the... Ooh, we win the flip in the 109. And someone goes check, check. We got too much showdown to be bluffing. I think. Lovely. Oh boy. Ace King gets bad news on the river. 2 from the money. We really would like the short stack to bust there. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. And here, I guess we're all in with Ace Queen. Let's go. I say suited. Can we hold? Solid hold in the 109. Super duper. Chicken like a bomb. Thoughts are gone. Bitter words like nothing I have heard. Sing along, mockingbird. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I think I'm gonna go for a loose open. Oh boy. Oh, immediately punished for a loose open. Oh my gosh. Any ladders about maybe? Look so no ladder. Choke, choke again. Thought my demons were my friends. Pity me in the end. They're out to get me. Since I was young, I've tasted sorrow on my tongue. Ba ba dum ba dum ba dum. Cricket between my eyes. Ooh. Two from the money. and kings in the $320 event. Not gonna give us a walk on the bubble, are you? They raised not all in. So this will be a bunch of induces and a bunch of trash. I'm going to slow play. Bunch of that trash has equity. Like a queen 5. A 6 ace. Do we 2-bet jam or just call? I think I'm just gonna call. They check. I think we have to jam. I'm just not sure how much equity we're actually denying. I feel like if they had something to be scared of, it would have jammed. Like if they had queen 6, ace, fucking anything. So maybe a check back's in order there, but there was already quite a lot of chips in the middle. So like securing those chips feels good too, obviously. And they could be trapping. Like they could be trapping with something like queens or jacks or whatever that we don't want to miss out on value against on river. The final table, I have queens. I'm 3-betting, not all in. Okay, let's go queenies. We're against 7s, good flop. Outstanding turn, unlucky DX force. Check raising in the 109. We have 3 3s. I'm a Star Trek fan. Oh man, I don't want to knock out a Star Trek fan. Give him a club. Give him a club. Good. Nice hand data law. Nee 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 nee. Bada 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 bada. You love us, you love us, you love us, you love us, you love us. Wait a minute. Notable tracks. I've still got them open on my Spotify, that back catalogue. Let's go to that title page. Notable tracks. Trumpton Riots. That could be Modern Life. Oh, wait a minute. Joy Division Open Gloves. These are quirky titles. Ace King 1, didn't see against what? Oh, Jacks 1 flip, lovely. National shite there, I know. National shite there, I know. That has been played on my channel before. Many moons ago. Startling grope. Chap in a chair. Introduced me to that. This song, National Shite Day, will be on a very old playlist of mine. I am sure. And what do I do with 9-4 off? Blind v Blind, I cover them too from the money. Can I put the pressure on? Man, I don't... Do I have to give a walk? This sucks. I think I have to give a walk. National Shite Day, I do know. Time flies by. When you're a driver of a train. Alright, I've added a bunch of those to our... I've added all those recommendations to the playlist we have. Here, 2 from the money. We actually cover both players behind somehow, and they both have less than 8 bigs, so I think we actually get to jam and steal some chips on a bubble. Still, yeah, we're down to 4 in the voyage. What are the payouts? Yeah, winner's gonna get $460. And we're guaranteed $174. Pretty good for an $8 buy-in. Ben, thanks for the recommendations. They're in the queue. Well, they're not in the queue, they're in the playlist. This one's in the queue. The rest are in the playlist. That. Oh. A big hand. If ICM was more extreme, I could justify opening that. Like if this player had 2 big blinds or something. Got to steal through in the 320. Precious chips. We late bridged this satellite. We're actually 4 players away from a ticket. We're in a flip. Flop. Horrendous turn. Oh my gosh. Oh my days. Quads. Quads. Nice end. Ba ba da bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba da ba dum bum 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 da ba da bum bum ba ba da bum. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. The old limp stab. Oh dear. I wish I'd turned it out. Not mean? Maybe I go for a pure bluff. Yeah, okay, let's go for a pure bluff. Not like we're sad if they're jamming us, right? Getting the fold a king high. A 4. Alright. Ooh, we are hand for hand in the $320. Two short stacks collided. Hand for hand in the $320, everybody. Can we get into the money? We are 7 of 10, 9 paid. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Bet. Could maybe go a quarter, actually. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I mean, Momentum knows I'll be pretty aggressive from this spot, but I mean, we could check. Run out of chop. Yeah, whatever. The EV of checking and jamming must be close, I'd imagine. Ba ba da bum bum bum. Momentum's going to be balanced there. They won't get excited and just jam their last 10 bigs in. When they see a good hand, they'll appropriately trap like they just did. Because they is a good player. Doesn't matter how good you are when you run like Ini, though. The 22, Mystery Boo. 20 from the money. And 3 big blinds. 3.5, pardon me. Yeah. I nearly checked back. I think I should check back some good hands. I mean, I am going to check back some good hands. But I'd rather check back good hands that have a king in them. This unblocks them having king X. Our exact hand. Now, I mean, we unblock the hands that can just pay us. Oh, I missed a... Yeah. 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 Okay. The 320. On the money bubble, we have ace, king of blue. And we are 3 bet jamming blind be blind. Precious chips. 7s all in the 109. Ooh. the outer table of the 320. A new short stack is created. I guess they just swapped stacks. Okay. No bust out like we were hoping for. Uh-oh, that was quick. That was a quick goal! 3 sevens, though. Sevens always coming. Oh. Sevens always coming. There's them ladders. There's them ladders. Cats and Psyducks. I love it. Let's attack BVB. Wait a minute, let's Jan. Just max late regged for our re-entry in the 55 turbo. Take it down, the 109 we've raised. Cast off the crutch that kills the pain. The red flag women never meant the same. Don't need today. Short stacks all in the 320. They get it through. Curse their bones. Only hope is in the mind of kids. Well, we'll show them a thing or two. Let's go, King Jacker Green. Good flop. Excellent turn. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 7 of 13. Ooh, boy. I'm all in. Hopefully Marco folds. Raise free, bet flop, check back turn, and I'm gonna... The red flag women never meant the same. Call. Nice. So many chops. Okay, so this player covers everyone, so they have full license to play many, many hands. So I'm 3-bet jamming on the bubble of the $320 event. Oh shit. We really need a ace or a 9 or we're gonna bubble the 320. Blah! Gross, everyone. Gross. Bruh. Bruh. I get the congratulations, you're in the money though. I get to see that on the other table. Oh. That is particularly grim. particularly grim. Think I'm sick and I wanna go home. Oh well. What is the holdup down here? Think I'm sick and I wanna go home. Yeah, I think we have to call. I think. Nice. Unlucky momentum. Good flop. Good turn. And we're heads up. Heads up in the voyage, everybody. Cool. I need to study more heads up. I'm never really sure when it's a range bet. Because our ranges are so fucking wide. Jack High can win. Jack High can totally win. Oh. Jack High could have bluffed. Couldn't it? Biscuits. Oh shit. They trapped me! Oh! This for the win! This for the win! We won the voyage, everybody! Hooray! Was I showing the wrong table? I'm the worst streamer. I'm actually the worst streamer. Was I showing the wrong table when I won a tournament? God. I'm actually gonna get fired. Aren't I? I'm actually going to get fired. Oh, for crying. Look, I did win. I'm not funning you. Not showing the right table when I'm winning a tournament on the parent channel. Such a newbie booby. Oh dear. Well, we won. You didn't see the evidence of it. Well, you do see the evidence. You see this. But you missed the drama. I just called their open. They bet turn after it goes 3 ways, after the flop checks through. It's not the worst bluff catcher. Okay. Nice! And we have another final table, but this one only 3 paid. Do you recall the last deal you made, if any? Yes, I do box waxer. I've only done it once. And it was at UKIPT London. With, I was heads up against Robbie Bull, a good reg. I think the difference between first and second was like 50 grand, so... I've like turned down chops in bigger tournaments. But that deal I took, we were bang on equal in chips, so... Bum 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 bum. Didn't I win last time? It says last time I hosted Thursday. I don't remember. Did I? It's been a while. Thanks, Valorant. Let Joey yell at me. No! Don't tell Joey. Don't tell Joey. Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. Such a noob. Such a noob. Oh, dear me. This is a good turn. We were already losing to Ace Queen. Going again. Luminesque. You've played a lot of hands. Bloomin' heck. 1, 2, 3 treatment, eh? Ugh. Small sample, but they played a lot of hands. That's obscene. Okay. Beta Law likes a bluff, it seems. Do we fold this? Oh wait, this player is forced all in. This is the exact bubble of a satellite. Like, the chance of the big blind misclicking might make this a fold. Have I got time bank? I do. I get to see if this player... They do bust. They do bust. So we've got our ticket. Guaranteed. Just a $55 ticket. But I do like these rake-free $55 satellites. Sorry, $8 satellites for 55 tickets. Like, at this time of the night, I want tournaments that aren't going to finish at 4 a.m. Just when I'm running low on tables and want to pad out my volume. Know what I mean? Thanks, Limey. Thanks, TDK. Thank you, everyone. He never said he was a content creator. Pretty sure I did when I signed my contract with 888. Pretty sure I did. Even though it might not be my strength. Oh dear. Silly Eenie. I don't owe you anything. Ooh! Ah! You saw nothing. Apologies for the misclick there. I can't triple this, can I? Can I triple barrel bluff this? Nah. I'll give up, I'll give up. Could have fired one more, should I? Should have fired one more. We are 6 of 6 over here. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate it. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba ba dum bum 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 bum. What happened there? Ah, shorty doubled? No, there wasn't shorties there. Sudden movement, sudden movement. It's all away. Yeah, to fold. throw us all away. Six bigs and we battling. Okay. We are all in blind be blind here. We'll take the precious chips, that's for sure. Ace two of blue. Ace two of blue. Trip leader opens. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bam 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 bam. Ah, 3 to 22, 16 deep. Okay, let's call. Boy, you are some flavor red. Yeah, is this? It feels very meh. It feels very meh. All in. 3 from the money. Getting it through again? No. Full play winning a 3-way all in. Big hand for a short stack. We're all in. In good shape. Excellent turn. Okay. 5 left, 3 paid. And we got a couple of chips behind us. Alright, alright. Oh, and the late reg is closed in the big shot 109. And with 2 of 20 with 6 getting paid. I will be right back, everyone.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Simpson, and today I am super excited to announce that 80-Day Poker will now have a HUD or heads-up display built into our software. Whenever you're seated at the table, you'll be able to hover over your opponent's avatar or your own and get some vital statistics about them. You'll be able to see their VPIP, their PFR, their 3-bet, and where they're from. So how do we put this information to work? Let's say you've opened and the button 3-bets. Well, you can hover over your opponent's avatar and see their 3-bet statistic. And here we can see that it's only 4. Now that's actually really small. You can go ahead and safely fold your marginal hand, knowing that they're only 3-betting a very narrow range and they likely have a much better hand than yours. In this scenario, our opponent has a PFR, short for pre-flop raise, of just 10%. That means they're playing a very narrow selection of hands. That means we have to be a little more cautious when dealing with them, as we are likely facing a very strong hand. Jumping over to this spot on the final table of a tournament, we can hover our mouse over our opponent's avatar and see their tournament winnings. We can see this player only has $114 worth of winnings, whereas this player has $140,000 worth of tournament winnings. Now, this doesn't tell the whole picture, but it is indicative of how much experience our opponents have. And finally, in this scenario, we can see our opponent has a VPIP, which stands for voluntarily put in pot, of 40%. Now, that number is really high. Our opponent is playing far too many hands. So when we raise pre-flop, they call, and we get this flop, we can bluff a lot more liberally. That's because our opponent is going to have far too many weaker hands that are just going to have to automatically fold to our bet. As you can see, having access to this information can be a real game changer. It can be a big help when making the decisions you're going to have to make at the tables. Give it a try for yourself. Let me know what you think. Tell me which stack you think is the most helpful. Make sure you like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell so you don't miss out on any of our great content. Thanks for watching, and good luck at the tables.
If you've ever struggled to calculate your equity or pot odds in a hand, you likely need to brush up on your poker math skills. That doesn't mean you need to be a genius or make complex calculations, but learning some fundamental calculations will give you an edge over your opponents. I'm Aaron Baroni, and in this video, I'm going to share 5 poker math principles you should know. Rule of 4 and 2. One of the most important poker math calculations is knowing how to figure out your equity in a hand. This is where the rule of 4 and 2 comes into play. All you need to do is calculate how many outs you have, then multiply your outs by 4 on the flop or 2 on the turn. The number you get is the approximate percentage of making your hand. So in this example, if we flop a flush draw, we would multiply our 9 outs by 4, giving us roughly 36% chance of making our hand. If the turn is a blank, our percentage drops to roughly 18%. This simple calculation alone can give you an edge by helping you avoid spots where you are a huge dog. Pot odds. Many players don't understand pot odds and fall into the trap of wanting to be right at too high of a frequency. Let's break it down with an example. Imagine the pot is 100 and your opponent bets 100. It costs you 100 to call, making the total pot 200. In this situation, you're getting 2-to-1 odds. That means you only need to be right 1 out of 3 times, or 33% of the time, to break even. But here's the exciting part. If you're right even half the time, you're not just breaking even, you're making profit. Understanding pot odds can significantly improve your decision-making and profitability at the table. Understanding blockers. A blocker refers to having a card in your hand that makes it statistically less likely for your opponent to have a strong hand. For example, having a hand like pocket tens on Queen Jack 953 board would drastically reduce the number of combinations of straights our opponent could have, because we're holding 2 tens, and the only way they can make a straight is by holding one of the final 2 tens in the deck along with a king or an 8. Holding 1 10 would decrease your opponent's potential straights by 25%, and holding 2 would make that number 50%. With our opponent having 50% less straights, we then expect our full equity to go up considerably, and therefore could look to apply pressure. Be aware, our opponent could still have other strong hands, such as a set or 2 pair. Bankroll management. People ask me all the time about how many buy-ins are needed to be sure you won't need to reload. The exact answer to that question is fairly complex, not only because it relies on your edge, but because tournament poker can have so much variance, even over large samples. Let's look at an example of a 1,000-player tournament with a standard payout structure, $10 ABI, 10% ROI simulated for a 5,000 game sample.
Bing,
In that
bong,
example,
bing.
half the field would have been fine with a 2,000 bankroll or 200 buy-ins. But that means
Bing,
half the
bong,
field was
bang.
not. 15% needed a $5,000 bankroll or 500 buy-ins.
Maybe we
5%
could
needed
stick
7,700
around
bankroll,
for just
770
one
buy-ins,
more drink.
and 1% needed
Oh,
11,000
yeah.
bankroll or 1,100 buy-ins. 22% of the field was down money, despite having a 10% ROI. So when some people tell you 200 buy-ins is enough, it might be, but it might not. The safest way is to be properly rolled for the games you play. Continue to work on your game. As the greater your edge, the less likely you'll be subjected to more volatile swings, better ensuring you won't have to redeposit. But if that does happen, you can take solace in the fact that many of the best players in the world have suffered the same fate. Calculating your win rate and ROI. Outside of playing, math is important to help you understand if you're a winning player or not. Determining your win rate requires knowing
Hello. This far together. 3 of 5, 3 paid in the 55, whatchamacallit. 2 of 20, 6 paid in the 109, whatchamacallit. I know, right? I've gotten away with it for like 3 years though, Dower. Coming up 3 years. About to start my 4th, I fucking hope. If I don't get fired before before the contract renewal. Maybe I should be behaving myself. So close to contract renewal. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, I didn't. Oh, no, I did get a drink. Oh. Calling off Blind be Blind. Oh my days, they have a better ace. Biscuits. Got that through though. Important. Okay, big hand. 2 from the money. Chip leader on the button. Got any folds, DMG? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Here's to us. Here's to love all the times that we... Okay, anyway, enough singing. I'm all in. Here's to us. Ooh. If King Jack can spike, we'll be one closer to the money. Oh, but it cannot. The short stack double disaster. We're blasting. We're gonna do some blasting. Ooh, we cover the shorties. Do we get to play a hand of cards? Yeah, let's raise fold. This hand. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. 10. What? Hello? What you doing, friendo? You silly sausage? Heaven's on fire. Woo! Oh, the triplet jams, they're running to kings. Can't connect. At least not hard enough. We are no closer to the money. Further, if anything. We've been called off. You silly this player called off my jam. 10 bigs. 10 bigs. Couldn't wait, huh? Could not wait. We win a little blasty. We went a little blasty. Hmm. 3x. It tingled over the 500, 25x. Just teased itself over the big spin. You gotta live a dangerous life. Love it when you're mad, cause you give me a time. Yeah. Maybe this time I'll turn around. Get him! Get him! He didn't get him. What do you mean lead? On King Queen 6? What do you mean lead? How do you justify a lead there? So many silly sausages. Oh boy, big jam blind v blind. Chip leader versus second in chips. Yeah. Maybe this time I'll turn around. Me and you, we got a master plan. Maybe this time I'll turn around. Ooh. Oh, Shorty's all in. With not much fold equity. Good luck, Mikey. Oh, King has landed. 2 King. Oh, Mikey is gonna bust. Unlucky Mikey. We are now on the exact money bubble. Deedly doo da doo da doo. Last, we're struggling. Praised blind be blind. I think we're gonna call a bet though. Oh, tease. Such a tease. KDJ, thank you very much for the raid, Komodo Dragon Jesus. What do you, I'm Googling, what do you call a baby Komodo dragon? Hatchling, chick, or cow? What about a group? A group. A group's called a bank. I was trying to think of a cool nickname for the Komodos coming into chat. And I have failed. Never mind. Hello, welcome in. Good to have you all here. Thanks for the raid, Komodo Dragon Jesus. Komodo Dragon Jesus is a cash game streamer for 888 Poker. And a damn good one. He is well worth a follow if you do not already. And there's his little handle just there. Welcome on in. I'm Ian Simpson. I'm an MTT poker player. I occasionally click on some Blast tournaments, although it might be best that I stop that. Big bet. Big bet? Big bet. Yeah. It's good to have you all here. I'm on the bubble of the 55 Turbo. We are third in chips. 4 remain. 3 get paid. We are also 3 of 13 with 6 paid in the 109 Big Shot. We battling. We bubbled the $320 whatchamacallit. Big Shot. Earlier in the stream. But I won the voyage. So you know. Could be worse. Yeah, Josh Manley poker. Josh Manley, another member of the stream team. We haven't shouted him out though, because we don't like him as much as Komodo Dragon Jesus. Can we check raise against a button peel from under the gun? Check, check. All right. This one. The overbet. Nice. Got a full to a jam from the other short stack. We have 4 of 4 now. Oh dear me. Oh dear me. Damn, bro. Have we got to give them a walk? Are they gonna let me limp? I think we have to at least complete. And make sure to do the same with a bunch of trap. Dealer, dealer, give me a jamming hand, please. Nope. Welcome to the bankers. Bankers. We can't call them the bankers, Joshua. Oh, man. Yeah, okay. I was just debating if we have to call the small blind jam. The chip leader took the chance. Okay, well, I'm all in, almost certainly this time. Oh boy. We don't limp trap, do we? Nah. Too shallow. Take the chips. How dare you murder me? Falling off in Blast. TME. GG. Ooh, Shot Stack's thinking about it. Turns it down. Yeah, thought there'd be a lot of jamming here. Mwah has to call very tight, given the ICM of the circumstances. Y'all thinking about it, though. Y'all thinking about it, though. No, no light call off. Or any flavor call off. Ooh, we got a 5x spin. It's rather nice. Man, we are getting shallow. DMG is going to be wide. Man, do I call off the Queen 10? Don't think so. Not far off a call, though. You like ADJ more than you like U2. Okay, we'll do the jamming with the Queen 10. Good flop. Good turn. Fucking wretched river! Wretched! Denied our double up. Fuck me. Three big blinds. Can we get 3 big blinds over the line? Oh my days. Oh my days. This hand or next hand? This hand. Are we going to bubble the 55? The other short stack calls. That's kind of curious. Oh dear. Aww. Aww. You could both have 7-8, right? We have bubbled 2 tournaments today. Grim. Grim. Oh, am I winning? No. No? No. Am I? No. No. I won the voyage, but I'm 2 bullets deep in the 320, plus a whole bunch of other fucking stuff. No, not even close. Having fun, though. Yeah, no, I won the voyage. I just didn't stream the final hand. And I'm waiting for Joey to yell at me. When he has to do the highlight. I can't raise, can I? Oh, fuck off. That'll teach me to slow play Queenies, huh? Oopsie. Oh, hello. I'm gonna slow play aces now. They won't expect 2 slow plays. Meow. Ooh, a blue card. Mwah. Meow, darling. Ooh, another blue card. Check. Oh, but like half their stack, and we can't lose, everybody. There is a universe we lose. But it's not this one. That's a $50 blast. Lovely. Number 5 of 9, 6 paid, and the 1 of 9 big shot. Sorry, did I stop giving you lovies? Shook it. What are we? 6 of 9? Can't flick in the deuces. Much as I love flicking in the deuces, we cannot. GG, thanks everyone. All good. All good. Uh-oh. 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 Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, flopped well. Shame it's for 0.3 of a big blind, but, you know, flopped well. Ochos. Let's induce. Moray Eel. Very capable of bluffing here. Hopefully that's exactly what it is, because I'm not folding. That's a good flop. Is that a bad turn? It was a bad turn. Okay, we double. And we win a Brasty Doodle. I believe we have the most chips on this table. Just 3 of 9. Is that accurate? Is that updated? Cool. Immediately punished for opening light. Immediately. Filthy little liar, filthy little liar. Motherfucker! That is not the first time I've banged my elbow tonight. Motherfuck, that hurt. Ooh. Ooh, here. Fuck. Ah. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay. Man, we're only 4 of 9. Oh, this player overtook us. Alright. There is a VICM on both of us here. Like, they cover me by a chip. But we should both be very conscious of not wanting to play an 80 big blind pot here. That being said, I'm going to 3-bet King Deuce offsuit. Excellent. Oh. Got a little excited. Apologies. Instantly leaves. Bum, ba-da. She has not. She has not. Lime, you have not. Does this look like a final table to you, Lime? How? You're announcing that I've made a final table before I've made the final table. Really? Really? She is trying to jinx me at this point. It is the only explanation. Actively trying to jinx me. Honestly. The conditions I have to work under. The conditions I've got to work under. Honestly. Blimey. Undo that title immediately. Where are the mods? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Against all odds, she got it right. How didn't she jinx me into oblivion? I do not know. But we have made the final table. Despite the attempted jinx. It's a good flop. In the Blasty Doodle. We win that? Lovely. I don't know what it is. What a tune, by the way, Jane says. Um, She can hit me no harm. Two from the money. Oh, it's so red. Ace Deuce goes for it there. Ooh. Okay. What is this? Bloody hell. I'm not as confident as I should be. Because pocket nines and pocket jacks make perfect fucking sense. Ah, they check back. A shame. What you have, HM Rock? Excuse me. We're two from the money. And under the gun one. Flicks in Jack 8-0. What? It must have been a misclick. Man, I check raised flop like at the fucking lot, like I coulda, shoulda, woulda. What? What was that hand? Jack 8 off, call 2, but under the gun 1, 8 paid. What? Must have been a misclick. It just must have been. There's no other explanation. Hey Barrett, I won a tournament, but it was the bottom of my buy-in range. By quite some way. So, We are not out of it. Fuck. Yeah. Suck my kiss. Wonderful. The blast? We folded 3 hands in a row, and when you're sub 5 big blinds, that is fucking something. That is a lot of chips going away from us. Sub 5 big blinds in a blast. Sexaz, we're in good shape. It's a horrible turn. They have equity. Alright, good. I'll eat mine. Okay. Yes, I will call no more chips. How did they find a card? Blasts, man. Blasts. Hard work. And I get this hand. Sub 2 big blinds. I don't even know if I VPip. I have to. Right? I don't fucking know. I don't know blast ranges. What are your jamming ranges? Sub 2 big blinds. Anyone know? No one knows. No one actually knows. No one actually knows. No one actually knows. Oh, good gosh. Am I gonna lose this blast? Unbelievable! Ooh, a parent flush draw. And a check, I think a block bet. And another block. Oh, that's disgusting. They snap jam! The river ace of clubs. Liberty gibbet. Damn! Bruh. Didn't envisage having to fold that one. Okay. Jack 8 off, it's a good hand, Rock. Jack 8 off suit, huh? Three for free, another pair flush draw combo. Look. You're gonna put me in the bin again. Check. No. Fucker. Oh, they always have it. They always somehow have it. Curses. Hey, Sam. I think so, Barrett. I think so. But I haven't studied it. Know what I mean? I've done practically no blast study. No! Hello. Sorry, I missed that in chat. But you guys missed me winning a tournament, so it's no surprise, really, that I missed something in chat. I guess not. I guess not. I guess not, FBO. Brr. Do I bloof? I have a spade. Okay, let's have a little bloof. Make king deuce fold. A7 of crap. Well, they shouldn't have a king, right? I don't think this is going to bluff the full frequency. I'm going to nitpitch out of it. It's a good job we did, because we were getting no folds. Our third best hand turned into the best hand there. Ooh. Winning a blasty doodle. Like a river. Run me like a river. Oh, sorry. Huh? Ooh. Hello. A big blasty spin. It's NX. Two callers? Bad times. Bing bong, bing bong, bing. Bing bong bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Met a girl, thought she was grand. Fell in love, found out firsthand. Went well for a week or two. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh boy. I thought we were going to be one closer to the money, but that is not the case. And I don't know if this is a pure check or not. It might not be a pure check. Because, like, everything they called flop with doesn't have a club. Has a flush draw, so denying equity to that is actually somewhat worthwhile. And they can call with worse once in a while, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Not impossible. I check. Okay. Let's sign up guilt. Meow, 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 meow. GBSK, how'd you get on tonight? No, I'm not banned from karaoke, as Lime Ricky puts it. I can karaoke as much as I like. Nah. I got some blasting to do, GBSK. So I'm playing $10 blasts if you want to bum hunt me over there. Although this one isn't going so good. GL me. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, a chance. Well, we're in the money, right? What's the payouts? I think I get $20, right? I think. Do I? Is that a thing? Maybe that's a thing. Did they check how disappointing? Ugh. Alright. Exactly, Barrett. Exactly. Ooh, another big hand. Ah, come on. Put some money in. Blue cut. That is a rather silly lead. I'm going to raise for value, actually. We turned third nuts. I'm going to block. Keep their range as wide as possible. What do they lead, call, then check fold with? Disappointing. Check. Still battling on the FT. Is King High won something somehow? Excuse me. What buttons did you guys press? Alright, yeah. What do you mean? 6 times pot. Is that 6? 5. Alright, calm down, calm down. Don't just shit your pants. I'm all in. BVB against one of the short stacks. The King of Green. No good in the Sadi? Nah, GG. GNG. Turn of... That's a double gutter? Is it? No. No, it's not. Just a wonky gutter. Okay, let's check. And... Can we make a better hand fold? The ace of clubs shouldn't fold. I thought they bet fold a pair. I'm just gonna call. We can have the best hand. They can just have, I don't know, queen deuce with a club or some damn thing. Right? Not out of the realms of possibility. 3? What do you mean 3? Alright, I'm bluffing. Oh shit. They were queen 10. They induced me. They got me. Biscuits. Alright. I'll play more blasts after the break. No! Why? No closer to the money. No closer. Look at it. Look at the spade. Look at the number of spades. And they still find a chop. My days. Oh my gosh. What's happening now? Oh. No. Look at the short stack. 7.5, 5.5, 8, 12, 15. Come on now. Right, 10s. Oh my. Okay, no. I mean, unlucky HM Rock if you lose. Right, one close out of the money. Exact bubble. And we have a 5-minute break. Exact bubble. With like 1,600 quid up top. Let's take a break.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Simpson, and today I am super excited to announce that 80day Poker will now have a HUD or heads-up display built into our software. Whenever you're seated at the table, you'll be able to hover over your opponent's avatar or your own and get some vital statistics about them. You'll be able to see their VPIP, their PFR, their 3-bet, and where they're from. So how do we put this information to work? Let's say you've opened and the button 3-bets. Well, you can hover over your opponent's avatar and see their 3-bet statistic. And here we can see that it's only 4. Now that's actually really small. You can go ahead and safely fold your marginal hand, knowing that they're only 3-betting a very narrow range and they likely have a much better hand than yours. In this scenario, our opponent has a PFR, short for pre-flop raise, of just 10%. That means they're playing a very narrow selection of hands. That means we have to be a little more cautious when dealing with them, as we are likely facing a very strong hand. Jumping over to this spot on the final table of a tournament, we can hover our mouse over our opponent's avatar and see their tournament winnings. We can see this player only has $114 worth of winnings, whereas this player has $140,000 worth of tournament winnings. Now, this doesn't tell the whole picture, but it is indicative of how much experience our opponents have. And finally, in this scenario, we can see our opponent has a VPIP, which stands for voluntarily put in pot, of 40%. Now, that number is really high. Our opponent is playing far too many hands. So when we raise pre-flop, they call and we get this flop, we can bluff a lot more liberally. That's because our opponent is going to have far too many weaker hands that are just going to have to automatically fold to our bet. As you can see, having access to this information can be a real game changer. It can be a big help when making the decisions you're going to have to make at the tables. Give it a try for yourself. Let me know what you think. Tell me which stack you think is the most helpful. Make sure you like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell so you don't miss out on any of our great content. Thanks for watching, and good luck at the tables.
If you've ever struggled to calculate your equity or pot odds in a hand, you'll likely need to brush up on your poker math skills. That doesn't mean you need to be a genius or make complex calculations, but learning some fundamental calculations will give you an edge over your opponents. I'm Aaron Baroni, and in this video, I'm going to share 5 poker math principles you should know. Rule of 4 and 2. One of the most important poker math calculations is knowing how to figure out your equity in a hand. This is where the rule of 4 and 2 comes into play. All you need to do is calculate how many outs you have, then multiply your outs by 4 on the flop or 2 on the turn. The number you get is the approximate percentage of making your hand. So in this example, if we flop a flush draw, we would multiply our 9 outs by 4, giving us roughly 36% chance of making our hand. If the turn is a blank, our percentage drops to roughly 18%. This simple calculation alone can give you an edge by helping you avoid spots where you are a huge dog. Pot odds. Many players don't understand pot odds and fall into the trap of wanting to be right at too high of a frequency. Let's break it down with an example. Imagine the pot is 100 and your opponent bets 100. It costs you 100 to call, making the total pot 200. In this situation, you're getting 2-to-1 odds. That means you only need to be right 1 out of 3 times, or 33% of the time, to break even. But here's the exciting part. If you're right even half the time, you're not just breaking even, you're making profit. Understanding pot odds can significantly improve your decision-making and profitability at the table. Understanding blockers. A blocker refers to having a card in your hand that makes it statistically less likely for your opponent to have a strong hand. For example, having a hand like pocket tens on Queen Jack 9-5-3 board would drastically reduce the number of combinations of straights our opponent could have because we're holding 2 tens, and the only way they can make a straight is by holding one of the final 2 tens in the deck along with a king or an 8. Holding 1 10 would decrease your opponent's potential straights by 25%, and holding 2 would make that number 50%. With our opponent having 50% less straights, we then expect our full equity to go up considerably, and therefore could look to apply pressure. Be aware, our opponent could still have other strong hands, such as a set or 2 pair. Bankroll management. People ask me all the time about how many buy-ins are needed to be sure you won't need to reload. The exact answer to that question is fairly complex, not only because it relies on your edge, but because tournament poker can have so much variance, even over large samples. Let's look at an example of a 1,000-player tournament with a standard payout structure, $10 ABI, 10% ROI simulated for a 5,000 game sample. In that example, half the field would have been fine with a 2,000 bankroll or 200 buy-ins. But that means half the field was not. 15% needed a $5,000 bankroll or 500 buy-ins, 5% needed 7,700 bankroll, 770 buy-ins, and 1% needed 11,000 bankroll or 1,100 buy-ins. 22% of the field was down money despite having a 10% ROI. So when some people tell you 200 buy-ins is enough, it might be, but it might not. The safest way is to be properly rolled for the games you play. Continue to work on your game. As the greater your edge, the less likely you'll be subjected to the more volatile swings, better ensuring you won't have to redeposit. But if that does happen, you can take solace in the fact that many of the best players in the world have suffered the same fate. Calculating your win rate and ROI. Outside of playing, math is important in helping.
Hello. One from the money. It's Cash for King. Hey, Cash. How are you? Oh. On the exact bubble, we've got hot heat. Oh my gosh, Maria Eel might fold. That's why they raised 3.5 bigs, so that they can have folds in this spot. They found a fold. And they got themselves in the money. Unlucky Leon, well played Maria Eel. In the money of the 109. No, no good. No good tonight, but that satellite tree has been nice to me, shall we say. So no complaints. June. Whoa. The limp called off. Where eel finds a fold. Sports. Spicy jam. Given the one big blind stack behind. Somewhat understandable. What is the holdup? It's a blast! Not the World Series final table. It's a blast and you have two big blinds. Fucking. Wow, you didn't 3-bet jam. This player has 0.8 of a big blind. And we don't get a 3-bet jam done. Curses. Is it this time you're going to 3-bet jam? No? Okay. The blasty doodle. Winning. Okay. Lots of ICM pressure on both of us. Because losing 23 bigs here would be a disaster for us. And it's not a range bet anyway. June. Was this over before? Oh boy, 2 pairs. Trapping the chip leader. Maybe for a 7 or something. No, just ace high. I'm surprised that one didn't bring it down. Are these 2 ever hands? Ever. I think I'm just going to blast them off their equity. If you manage to limp trap, well, good for you. Cool. And we're in a flip. Flop good. Nice. Ladder. And a few chips. Lovely. Jubbly. Now I'm getting the donkey thrown at me. Yeah, yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah? No. Yeah? Yeah. Lovely. Lovely and jubbly. Before. Oops. That blast didn't last long. At 50. Oh, the tease. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, we can't put down ace queen 5-handed. Let's go. Ah, bruh. Running into it. Or that's just too many egos left to lose. Mama na ma 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 na ma na ma na ma na ma na ma ma ma. 5 of 5 now. What do you mean jam? Why have you shut your pants? We got a better raise? What is this? Why are they snap jammed? Ooh. Ladies. Sneaky. Ah. Stabby. Another big hand. We are all in. Just gonna wait a moment for the timing tells and all that. June! Of course. Amy's your host. They're all tunes. Big Blind's thinking about it. Nope. We have a little bit of full equity. A little bit. Cool. Yeah. Bad news on that $50 blast. Still got a couple of bigs left. No. But no harm done. And a chance for profit, you know? If good things happen in this event, we have a chance for profit. You're the one that started it. Wow, 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 wow. Just internally debating between Minray's call or just open jam. And we're playing a $20 Blasty Doodle. What a tease. What a tease. Giggity. Okay. Yes. Surely a call off. I know there's one shorter stack than me. But yeah, we are calling off on this FT. Little help, please, dealer. No help. GG, we're gonna get fifth for 322 bucks. Not bad. Could have been better, but not bad. And that is the stream finished. Thank you very much for being here, everyone. A pleasure as always. My stream will be live again on Sunday over on twitch.tv/Ian Simpson Poker. I'm just gonna pop a little linky in chat for you all to go and follow in case you don't already. I've got like 7 tickets left over from February to blast up. So I actually have a hefty giveaway to do on Sunday. Even though Sunday will be March, but we'll just pretend it's February. So yeah, we'll be doing a decent giveaway on Sunday on my channel. If you need any more motivation to come on by. I'm all done. We're gonna send a raid off. We'll finish this blast off, and then we'll throw you guys over to another stream. Show them some love as always. Just jam. Ooh. Good flop. Good turn. And we haven't won yet. They have 12 chips left. They have 12 chips left. They have 20. I should have been able to work that out myself. They have 24 chips left. Shut up. Shut up. And we win a blast. Okay, gang. Thank you very much for being here. We're going to throw a raid over. And I'll be live on Sunday. This channel will be live whenever this channel's live again. Monday, I do believe. Monday. For Magic Monday. Much love. See you all next time. Ta-ra.